We're going to need to retool downwards and forwards thrust.
And we're going to retool all these mimics.
Yeah, we're going to need to check the cram systems. They're probably okay, but it won't hurt to take a look. And then we're also going to be doing like any finishing decorations and stuff like that, and whatever else we think of. I think so.
Hopefully the overhaul won't be too bad.
No, I mean we've got most of it here. It's just mostly like bringing it up to date and seeing if there's any final polishing to do.
You think you might be able to fit a jackhammer in here somewhere?
Oh, easily. This thing is way bigger than you need for a jackhammer, or what are you? Well, 6 wouldn't cause a problem. As long as we make sure our source to handle it all, they'll be fine.
I think it might be a decent idea because I don't think we put any type of missile defense on this.
No, I don't think we did.
No.
Decoys into this?
What's that?
Did we even put decoys in?
I don't think so. Yeah, for some reason I can't seem to pull the stream up on my phone. There we go. I want to be sure I was able to see what people were saying at least. Of course, there's no good way to. I guess I'll have to do. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Okay. And I'm not trying to rush you, I'm just letting you know stream is up.
Thanks for the warning, Dama.
Well, it doesn't. OBS works weird for me. I don't need. It doesn't even connect unless I like start streaming for some crazy reason now. So.
Well, we both had issues with OBS sometimes, so no problem. I don't blame you in the slightest. I take it as a mark of our continued professionalism.
Hey, I was thinking about changing out the air intakes.
We need to read it. You mean for the custom jets?
Yeah.
Do you mean the solid structure or the actual intakes on the jets themselves?
Probably structure and jet intakes themselves using the new stuff.
Well, that's what I meant when I said we'd need to rework all the custom jets.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they need an overhaul. Anyway.
I'm gonna see if I could put some kind of sails on this thing.
Okay, let's double check my settings really quick, because apparently I'm on the clock. That's the right audio output from the microphone. Switch from display to game capture mode. Doesn't seem to be working. Right. Right, something seems to have messed up in my settings.
How so?
Well, I realised that like a good 20% of my screen was outside the capture area for Steam Labs for
Oh.
some reason.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Yeah, so it was like it was missing a chunk of it. And if you remember, there was that thing last time where the stream was like,
Yeah, it was
I-
in the wrong resolution, as I recall.
yeah, I'm double checking my settings for that now. Goes out to YouTube. Video output is base screen resolution. Yeah. I don't know.
Alright, let's see here. There we go. So, what is everyone up to?
Oh, I'm still poking around in my settings, trying to get things rolling.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just basically painting the parts that basically just try and get symmetry up and running with the paint.
Yeah, so I'm sorry anyone who's watching and expecting me to be doing something. I'm not. I'm having to redo some basic settings in OBS, and I don't know. Hopefully, I won't take too much longer before I can get started too.
You're fine.
Auto. Does OBS count as a third-party overlay for the chat?
Hell if I knew.
We're great at this. Well, I've not found anything in my settings which would be responsible for, what was it, 480p last time?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
I'm trying to remember what it was, but yeah, I've not found anything which might have been responsible for that, so... Nothing I can do. Either I'll do a stream at an OK 720 or something, or it'll be a 480p again, and it's like...
Oh yeah, that had been frustrating as hell.
It's okay on low... Well, to be honest, I watch videos in 480p. I just streamed at 720 because my connection was not reliable enough to stream at 1080.
That's
That's all my
understandable.
tips, so it's like, you know. But it's not giving me an option for that, as far as I can tell, in Steam Labs. Sorry, not Steam Labs, Streamlabs.
Oh, fuck nuts.
What's up?
You don't see an issue with the wooden sails that I'm putting on here?
No, considering I can't see anything, so...
Oh, okay. Well, Akari could probably spot it right now.
Yeah. Captain, we're going in reverse.
Yes. Pretty much. I'll...
The power to the X, get us out of here!
I just prefab it and turn it around. No big deal.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a little happy with it.
Hey, at least you got something that works. So yeah, just prefab it and turn it.
Hmm. I didn't know what else to do, and it seemed like this would be a good, cheap way to do it because...
Is that decoration
Wood.
work?
Pretty much.
Might want to thin it down slightly though.
Or maybe I'd just be better off using decorations instead.
You can convert mimics to decoration. So it's fine to get it set up as mimic first, if you want to.
Yeah.
Since the way that works is you can then move the anchor point of the decoration as well.
You know what? I think I'll just leave those sails there for now, and I'll try seeing if I can do something with decorations on one of these other ones, and I'll just do a comparison and go from there.
You know to do Control X to access it?
Yeah. Actually, little Kari showed me how to do it.
Oh, excellent. Oh, I see, you use the slopes bits instead of tilting a block.
Yeah.
Oh, someone just unlatched the ship. Okay, right.
I imagine little Kari might be testing out the airworthiness.
I didn't do anything.
Oh. Well, sure as hell wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Multiplayer shenanigans?
I think the ship just wanted to get loose on its own. Yeah,
Very well
someone
could have.
deactivated the tractor. I've grabbed it again. Okay, this isn't going to get any better with waiting, so I should just go ahead and go live. So, stream gaming, no thumbnail.
Oops, that's the wrong way entirely. Let's see. That's a bit more like it, yeah. Getting warmer. Thinking if I keep the wood texture, it'll kind of look like it's got kind of a, almost like a cloth look. So I think forward, backward.
And not seeing anything in this menu to change my resolution down either, so it's like... It is what it is. Unfortunately. Dama's apparently live right now.
Yep.
Got 5 people watching actually.
No shit. Haven't seen anything in chat from them. Oh, there they are. Never mind. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry I missed the text here. Clint says hi. Toast says hi. Crabass, am I late? One says the wind is wait. Yeah, I know. The sails are wrong. Toast asks, do wooden sails like that actually work in this game? No, it's just trying to do something decorative with them. Toast says, I thought only actual sail blocks work. Sail blocks do work, but this is mainly just decorative. It's not going to really have any impact on the
only thing that affects drag would be mimic blocks themselves, but when you
Yes.
convert to decorations, there will be no extra drag.
Thank
Also,
you.
hello, Clint. Welcome to my stream.
Yeah, I imagine he probably left on because I wasn't saying, or I wasn't able to read any of this crap, but sorry about that. I'm still trying to get used to this new phone I've had. Ed, how's it going, Ed? Just popped in.
My stream seems to be working fine, except for the chat box not being visible. So,
Yeah,
compared to
that's...
everything else, that's minor.
It almost seems like a bit of a running gag sometimes.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, yeah.
Exactly. How do I want to go about doing this? Yeah.
Also, I might need to switch my music up for something else. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Clint? Clint, you just got 2 monitors, you say? Oh.
Hey, damn, I can't watch long because my... Oh, okay, Honk. They're asking what we're doing here because... No. We made this ship in a 200 subscriber special for Heizmeister to be using in his current version FTD campaign, so we're just trying to finish it up today. And doing schoolwork on a Sunday, you're kind of bringing it down to the wire, aren't you guys?
People like to do it on Sunday because it's like a day where nothing else is planned, usually. Well, unless you've got other commitments already, but it's like, it tends to be a free day.
Well, I consider myself an expert in procrastination, so I completely understand.
Slightly concerned about my vocal volume, so anyone watching mine or you guys just let me know if I'm too quiet again. So it's like,
So far, sound okay to me, but
Yeah.
but Discord has its own sound balance settings though.
that is true.
One of the joys of it, or well, it's a drawback as well, honestly. Right, so who's doing what then?
I'm tinkering with the sails. I'm not entirely sure what Lokari's doing.
Yeah, go around with the main damage engines.
Oh,
And
okay.
You may want to check and see if I've done anything wrong or is this acceptable.
I'm checking now. There's lots of unset mimic blocks on the engine intake
Yeah,
verticals.
I
so-
have no clue what those were for, so I'm just leaving them there.
Are you using the left-right split custom jets?
Yeah.
Do you want to shoot for efficiency? Because
Sure.
if we do, we can use like the basic one plus air intakes.
I say we shoot for efficiency, personally.
You okay with that, little Kai?
Yeah, that's
I
perfectly
mean,
fine.
we've already got the air intakes in place for it, so we could do that quite easily. Let's see, it's already set for. Yeah, it's already got a decent ratio going on. Oh, Clint's saying that he's got 2 monitors, so he watches both streams at the same time.
Please tell me he's not listening to audio on both.
Yeah, that'd get a little confusing. Gotta say,
Depends
a
on the- how the delays
little
are.
flattered by that.
Yeah, thank you very much for that, Clint. Okay, so yeah, are you still working on those vertical jets then, little Kai?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go and check the rear jets then. Oh yeah, we had some decorative ones. Oh, basically decorative ones.
There we go.
I'm not used to having guitar music going on in the background. Feels weird.
Is that coming from mine or yours?
Mine.
Oh, okay.
I've wound up picking a song which has a guitar going on quite enthusiastically in the background. It's like,
Well, you know me,
Not
I
quite used
I
to
got
that.
my metal theme, so...
Let's see. For efficiency, we want to get a jet exhaust, and we want to expand the intakes on these things a little bit. But
I'm sure Heizmeister would appreciate the boost in efficiency.
yeah, I'm just checking it over right now. I mean, honestly, your target efficiency should be about. I think it's like 70%, 60% ish on compressors because you get diminishing returns after a bit. But a good efficient jet, custom jet, I think is like 200 plus efficiency.
Yeah, compression efficiency is currently at 1.78. Exhaust is 1.8 or 1.1.
No, I mean, if you go to the controller, the overall efficiency, good efficiency is like 200% plus.
He is at 195.
That is really darn close.
Honk says procrastination all around and cleanse like sometimes. Yeah. Well, we were all in school at one point or another, so yeah.
I wish I'd taken more advantage of my time in school, but hey. Gotta love hindsight.
I'll be honest, I kind of just don't want to think about those years.
But I mean, like looking back, I know I would have tried to learn more and do more. You know. But it's not something you'd realise at the time because you tend to have other priorities going on. So it's like, were these 3 extra jets actually meant to be producing thrust at all?
Which ones?
There's 5 jets in the back, but 3 of them are incredibly small.
I think those were just pusher ones, and I think I did a bunch of mimic work back there. Just feel free to take out whatever you need.
No, I'm thinking like expanding these small jets slightly just to get the material efficiency up and make them a bit more useful.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, if they're there, we might as well make it so they're not burning materials needlessly.
just don't let my design decisions hamstring you, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Oh no, the rear jets are in a massive empty room, so there's no problems there.
Okay.
And since they had different ways to connect the exhaust, we can have them off. The jets actually off center, but the exhaust be on center.
Well, it's easier with the small jets rather than the main ones because the big ones need to be a 3x3 link after all.
Yeah.
I'm just going to make these jets a bit longer though to make sure they get extra stages involved. I mean, just like adding one of each stage has boosted efficiency by over 50%. So
Nice.
you know, yeah, 50% more power out of the small jets. Probably not going to count for much compared to the big jets next to them, but still nice to have. Yeah, the
Yes.
sweet spot is 80% compressor efficiency.
Ooh.
After that, the amount you get takes a sharp nosedive. So 80%, no customization you can do on the jet exhaust, which is a missed opportunity, I think. I've not installed any generators, but I always install the extra air intakes onto the basic fan. Because combined they give an extra 10% to the intake efficiency.
I don't know what you guys were trying to do for the mimicry on top of the engines.
Yeah, I think that's multiplayer messing up there.
It very well could be.
Okay, this jet is several times longer, but it's more than double.
Hey, Latur, how's it going on, buddy? Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Latur Husky, I've had several conversations with him doing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought stuff. He's pretty good at it. I really enjoyed his work with it. Glad you could come by and say hello, bud. I came and crashed one of his streams over the holidays. I guess he's returning the favor.
Ah. So this is not a revenge is nigh kind of thing?
Mm-hmm. Hopefully not.
Well, it depends what you did, Dama, doesn't it?
if I remember right, our interaction was quite good during the time, so hopefully nothing too bad.
Oh no, this is nice. The big jets actually have less compressor efficiency than the small ones.
Yeah, I've been meaning to
So-
get back into streaming for a while, Latter. It's one of the things that I really miss doing, and things have just gotten so busy last year with everything. But I'm glad to be back into it.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, okay, what's going on is like compressors, the efficiency ratio from them actually gets determined by how much combustion you've got going on.
You don't say.
Yeah, so you can actually check, see if you've got enough compressors to make a decent efficiency boost after you've installed all your combustion chambers. Quite nice, actually.
Hey, Jack here. He says, "Hi, guy. How do you do?" I'm still kind of waking up, and it's a Sunday morning, and yeah, those double shifts on Saturdays are still kicking my ass. Other than that, I'm just peachy.
If you don't mind, we're actually installing some fuel injectors back in.
So I'd like to get someone's opinion on this when they have a moment.
The sails?
Yes, I am going to paint them white, and I think that wood texture actually works very well with it. I mean, I probably need to get rid of some of the shininess, but I think it looks good.
If you're going to do that, I would recommend doing the same stuff on the opposite side, except have the slopes point inward.
Yeah, I'll get to that eventually. I just, there we go. Turn that off.
Done with the rear jets?
To answer your question, Letter, I honestly prefer YouTube because I just seem like I get more traffic on here than I had on Twitch, and I got friends who prefer this platform too, so that's one of the reasons why I've stuck with it.
Actually, Dama, on that.
Yes.
One thing I'm thinking of doing is like trying a multi-stream service,
Yes.
because there are some services you can go to which let you bounce your stream to several different stream sites at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I believe one's called multi-stream.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. It's I've not really looked into it too much, but it's might be a good idea to try that.
Yeah, well, keep me posted on that. Let me know how it works out for you. I'm kind of curious to see what you come up with on that.
Well, I did try to stream on Twitch, if you recall. I didn't really enjoy that, like, because everyone who was watching me at the time was like back on YouTube.
Hmm.
That's why ultimately I went back after a few weeks, because yeah, I wanted to keep in touch with the people watching me at the time. But if you can stream to several sites at once, that kind of removes that limitation, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Where is the AI parts that control the ship in general? Like PID stuff.
I don't know where those are located, but I imagine he probably stuck them in wherever the AI is.
I checked, not there.
Okay. Jack's asking why I'm not using real sails. Honestly, real sails I think could be an issue for this thing because they will affect the drag and probably give you propulsion in directions that you're not exactly wanting. So that's a couple of reasons why I'm choosing to go this route. Let
You
her.
turn off up when sailing.
I guess you could, but that just seems like it'd be more headaches than what it's worth. But I don't know. Anyway, let's.
There's also the fact, like, if one block gets damaged, then they massively change their shape.
Latur had a comment here says, I think Streamlabs also allows you to multi-stream, but I think they require paid subscription in order to do that. Is that correct?
Streamlabs does have multiple options to stream to places, yes. I didn't know if they can do it to more than one. I mean, I think you're on the basic version of OBS, aren't you, Dama?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on Streamlabs, but if it needs a paid prescription, then that's an issue for me, since, money.
Yeah, exactly. I think everyone on YouTube has similar problems, unless you're like a professional YouTuber. Geo just hopped into chat. Say hello. Hi, Geo.
Hi, Geo.
I
Hi, Geo.
still need to get the episode of the tournament where his ship got blown in half. That
I read that and went, oh my god, I want to see that.
sadly,
And Geo promptly yelled back about spoilers, by the way.
yeah.
But it's a bit late now.
Sadly, I wasn't actually able to catch the event itself on camera, but we did get a pretty good view of the bow being deleted, essentially. So yeah.
It's all the
Okay, I
aftermath.
checked everywhere, and there is no, and I mean this, no,
I've been checking that
PDI.
as well, so I think it's flat out doing it by its base AI settings. Because I'm not seeing any PIDs knocking around anywhere.
see, there's no, there is a hover movement, but
Okay, something from Clint.
Hey, Clint.
Clint's been here a long time, though. I think you said hello to him earlier.
yeah, I'm going to need to change the AI around just a little bit. No PIDs.
Go for it. But anyway, yeah, sorry. Clint says it is a good way to get out there, but if you start making money or get endorsed by one of the systems, you can't stream on the other platforms. It becomes a conflict of interest. Fair point on endorsed. If you start making money, then I don't think it is a conflict of interest. If you're like if you're able to treat both systems equally. But if you're actively being endorsed by one, then yeah, that could be an issue depending on what the terms are.
Ed's saying that he thinks that sales need to be buffed a bit. I could definitely see why he would say that. Almost no one ever seems to use them, only in
I think it's
extremely
because
rare
it's how bulky
instances. What's that?
Yeah. I think it's just because of how bulky they are and how unreliable they can be.
And how easily they get shut off.
Actually, I don't think the main body of the thing is solid, but the actual mounting parts are incredibly fragile. So, hard to say.
Just trying to see if there's a way I can try to get the mirror mode to work on this, where I could just.
And also, is there any remote guidance missiles on here?
Don't believe there is. Yeah, the salvo pods are active radars. I don't think we ever actually outfitted this thing with missiles as such. Yeah, I'm not seeing any missile stations around the place.
Yeah, that sounds like a potentially missed opportunity.
We were trying to focus on giving this thing the broadside crams though, so. Jackhammer V4, 20.
I was looking around, I somehow lost the AI.
It was in the middle.
Ah, there it is. So I
think I'm
see
just
no
going
one's
to come
going
back to that.
No one's going what?
No one's going to complain if I change things around. Point
Oh, the
selection.
AI, nah. Go for it.
So Ed's thing on the sales is massive craft will go 30 meters a second. That's kind of dumb, but sailing craft are always slower unless built with propellers as well. There's a lot of people who actually just use the sails for like aesthetics, I've found, and they just use the propellers for the actual thrust. So, but powered maneuvering seems to be the way to go in from the depths. That is definitely a thing.
Yeah, it's just more flat out more useful, and it's been developed a lot more too. Question though,
Yes.
do you want jackhammers on the dorsal hull only, or are we okay with them being side mounted to be more effective?
What's the combat range we should be aiming for broadside aim and such?
Well, I think the jackhammers are more like for missile defense.
Yes.
I'm
Or
talking
the
about the ship in
infantry
general. Like, How far away do we want the ship to be away? 1,000, 1,500?
I'd say 1,500. Maybe 2,000, but yeah, 1,500 because slow crams.
Which, in some of the testing I've done, that a jackhammer has been extremely useful for taking out crams.
Alright. Now time to work some breadboard magic so this AI doesn't become T straight across the T.
Yeah. I think that was basically the bane of who was it? Blacogular's.
Blacogular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt bad that I wasn't letting him fix it, but Ian was right. I probably couldn't allow it because
yeah, it needs to be consistent about that kind of thing, unfortunately. Otherwise, it would be unfair for anyone else to make the idea.
Yeah. Stuff. I was trying to go out of my way not to show favoritism either, so.
Yeah, so are we okay with having some side-mounted jackhammers, since no one ever answered that?
Are they going to be pointing at the sides of the ship, or are they going to be mounted?
As in, the turrets will be stuck on, literally on the sides of the ship.
I think I'd be okay with that.
I mean, it's an airborne ship after all. It just
Yes.
If we put them up on the decks, they wouldn't have that good coverage. Not in a defensive role, at least. I'm just trying to figure out where to mount them on the aft structure. So I'm thinking of tunneling into some of the captain's rooms and stuff to house them in a good
Oh yeah,
flat
that's
spot
fine.
where they won't
Do
interfere with
what you
anything.
need to do to make it work.
I think around here is a good mounting point for it. So now I need to clear out 5x5 and I'll be tearing up into the next room as well.
Quick question. Do we want... what altitude should we be flying at?
I'd say 200 meters probably be good. Anyone object to that?
Cool.
Constant. Is there any mountains in this game that are higher than 200?
I don't think so. But if you set the AI to water and land, then it wouldn't be a problem really anyway.
Constant. I need to know it's out. Ship's out. Alright, set the PDI system. Partially checking, I just need to make sure everything's correct.
The PDI
That-
system.
We know what he
PID?
meant.
Yeah.
I knew what he meant.
So did I. It's just like I couldn't let that go without questioning it. Sorry.
Yeah, that's me and my dyspraxia.
Clint is asking if anyone has looked at a FTD mod where crams have double the regular fire rate.
Um,
I'm not familiar with it, but I have no doubt that that's actually a thing.
All I can imagine
double-
immediately is a large caliber APS system.
actually,
Well, it's all
it
the function of APS.
it goes on slightly. It's not just double the fire rate; it's also quadruple the recoil. I haven't heard of that one either, actually. Hi, Morrison.
Oh.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh god, just imagine that. Really using ground cannons as a racking vehicle.
Yeah, ground cannon propulsion will be a thing.
It was a thing. I know some
Sorry,
people on the...
Even more of a thing.
Yeah. I'm pretty certain that there were people that actually made that work on the official.
Yeah, it just had its limits, which is why I never tried it. But yeah, it'd be even more of a thing with 4 times the recoil.
Well, back when we had ammo regen, that potentially would have been an unlimited source of power. So
I think I'm going to modify this jackhammer slightly to give it a longer neck, just to give it a little extra protection. Oh, I need prefab.
alright, Control X. I'm gonna copy the settings from this dude and go over here with it. So what did everyone do for New Year's?
Yeah, I did the same thing I always do. Stay up.
I got drunk with some friends. And how about you?
Sat in my flat, huddled under a blanket, and cursed my lack of effective heating. Well, actually, that was the first day I was trying to get into Cyberpunk, since I think only you two know this, but I got it for Christmas, and my rig could actually play it. So,
Which
Yeah,
you
I
are
tried-
surprised about.
I was incredibly surprised about it, but unfortunately, it turned out my rig can just run it, but it
can't record it?
Record it.
Yeah.
I was going to try recording it, but no.
I
can't.
remember you mentioning that.
It's a shame, really, but yeah. But I'm having a lot of fun just like running around on hard modes and taking on, so far, I think it's like 14-1 odds so far in an active gunfight and winning.
Now, Clint says that it was the velocity of the shells that have increased in that mod and not necessarily the rate of fire. I thought he was talking about rate of fire. They went from 400... they went to
No,
200...
he said ground speed.
They went to 400 from 200. Sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied here. Geo says he got drunk too. Okay.
I made a horrible mistake. Yes, I did. I wasn't using mirror mode. Whoops.
X.
Would be
Fly
enough.
with mirror.
Pitch. Until we let this thing fly, I have no clue how this PID system will work.
If you want to let it fly, go ahead.
Let it fly. Follow your dreams.
As we'll see where it goes. Place work.
Where I want it to be, actually.
Looks like we're getting some pretty good air there.
Yeah, the altitude's increasing. Alright, I'm going to adjust the roll severely.
Maybe just a tad.
What's happening? Oh,
Yeah, we're flying, Ion. We're flying.
we seem to be having a few issues. Just a
Only
few.
just.
Yeah. Come on, Dinosaurs. I know you can freaking work.
What's not working?
There we go. Starting to tilt back over.
Should be about the right shape. Perfect. We seem to still have a pitch problem as well.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. It's like, come on, pitch, go
Well,
down.
Curry's on it.
It might be purely a center of lift issue though. That.
Yeah, I could see that being a thing.
Could also be that we just need to add more thrusters to the front.
Well, one of the things is like this has got a massive amount of lifting force on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there's no front thrusters to pitch those down.
Oh, and I got to use that jackhammer gunship in my campaign in the second episode. Did
nice.
surprisingly
How'd it go?
well.
Oh, glad to hear it.
I was very pleased with it.
I should actually release this system for anyone who wants it on Workshop. I keep meaning to and then forgetting.
Yeah, totally, dude. I think there's a lot of people who would benefit from it. For those of you who are not familiar, Iron Mark III came up with a very devastating dual-purpose COPPA anti-aircraft gun that is surprisingly compact yet very potent.
Well, it's these ones I'm installing at the back of the ship right now, so...
I've incorporated his design into a C-130 styled gunship kind of aircraft, and I've been very pleased with the results.
Heizmeister got a copy as well, and he went and modified it into, I think it was a 40mm version, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's been using that in his campaign, and he seems like he's been pretty happy with it as well.
For reference, the 40mm version, he kept the shell power the same. The 40mm gets an extended firing range, which makes it more useful as like a general purpose thing. Though at the cost of being slightly more expensive to run, and also reduced internal magazine storage, so it has to stop and reload more often. So that's the general difference between the 40 he's using and these 28s that I'm installing here. Don't get me wrong though, they're both extremely serviceable.
Okay, so I do plan on coming back and doing the back sides of these sails, but the front sides, I think they are pretty good. What do you guys think of that?
Yeah, they're looking quite nice actually.
Yeah, the wet texture really seems to go with it.
Seems like there's a slight difference in the height of the outer ones. Is that deliberate?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks
That was
pretty
just
good,
to accommodate the space that they're supposed to fill, but yeah. Does anyone remember what the hell this is? Oh, that seems like it's... Okay, those are mimics. Probably from a previous attempt.
Clint was just thinking about what would 4 jackhammers disable or main in 1 minute. Fair bit, honestly.
They can be quite terrifying if in the right hands.
The main weakness of the jackhammer is individually weak shots, so heavy armor can greatly impair them. So that's something to bear in mind. Now that said, they are great at finding holes in the armor or exposed systems, which is more what they're meant to do. But with enough of them, they can hammer through metal armor if needed. I wouldn't recommend them against heavy though.
I've been using them in a capacity to just basically disable enemy sensors and weapon systems, and everything else is just icing on the cake, essentially. So right now I'm just trying to measure a few things out to make sure that everything's a relatively uniform width and height. Clint says he likes the braking sail. I'm not quite sure what you're in reference
He means
to
the,
there.
the aft sail.
Oh,
Yeah.
The one that's backwards.
okay. Yeah, I probably need to go and fix that at some point.
To be fair, that was your first one, so
Yes.
you were trying to figure out what you were trying to do with it.
I think the decorations seem to be the better way to go at the moment.
Yeah, decorations, same basic setup, though they also don't produce any drag from the mimic block.
Precisely.
You also don't have to pay for the mimic block, so there is a small cost saving as well. Depends how much you care about saving, like 2 to 5 mineral material. Why do I almost say minerals? You must build additional pylons.
There are not enough minerals.
Keep meaning to go back and play StarCraft 2, but it's like... I'm just doing other stuff. Right.
I never really could get into StarCraft. I mean, I've played it, I just never could get into it to the same degree a lot of other people do.
I mean, it's like anything else. Some people like it, some people don't. It's how it works out.
Well, my thing was more along the lines of... I don't like strategy games where I have finite amounts of materials. And that was my biggest gripe about it.
No, I get you. I mean, some people are just flat out like that. There is limits, but it's also like StarCraft 2 is mostly about how you manage said materials and trying to outmatch the other guy. I mean, I like playing it, but I never really got into the competitive side of it.
Well, we're not exactly very competitive people, you and me, Ion.
Do that.
We seem completely content to do cooperative things as opposed to competitive, and I'm completely fine with that. It's just a preference. I mean, I know you do some of the MechWarrior Online stuff, but I can't say I
was
played
playing that over Christmas, but I just couldn't work myself up to do anything content related with it. I mean, I even played it enough to actually get like all of the Christmas bonus stuff across that, so I got all the coloured bells and lights for my cockpit and that kind of thing. It's just a...
Geo is asking about your jackhammer turret. He says they fire HE shells, and yes they do, at an extremely high rate.
Yeah, they may be small gauge, but I worked it out once. It's like these things have like, what was it, 4,000 damage per second or something? Hang on, let me just double check my calculations on this.
It's
each
pretty
shell does
brutal.
just raw damage output is massive. Though as I said earlier, it's like the individual shots relatively weak, which is why armor can be a big issue for them. On top of being like pure explosive instead of just having frag in there and stuff. Because they're just too small.
I fixed I fixed the pitch issue.
I can see that. Good job.
Yeah,
And it's a good Seavis. And hello there, by the way.
Hi,
Hey,
Heizmeister.
right there.
I shot him a DM to let him know that we were doing the stream. How you
hope
going
I'm
this
not
fine morning
too
or
late.
evening over there? I guess.
It is looking fine.
Good.
Well, if you want to join Heizmeister, Dama did leave us an extra slot open for the server, so we could back out to lobby to pick you up if you want.
Absolutely.
Okay then. Thank you. It is in current version.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Just let us know when you want to join.
Yeah. Whenever you're ready, I can set it up for you.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
No rush.
minutes. Right by 60 equals. Okay.
Quick question,
there's
Dama. Are you
20
trying to do rigging?
No, I'm just using these as kind of measurement points to make sure that there's some uniformity with the sails.
I am ready to join.
Okay. Everyone,
I'm
drop
not
a
doing
save.
anything right now.
Yep. Same here.
Oh, we had a good stopping point.
I am at a good stopping point. Just trying to drop a save. Hang on. But yeah, I just crunched the numbers. Raw damage, this jackhammer 28mm has a basic output of 6,977 explosive damage per second.
So we good for me to restart?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on.
That's why I'm asking.
Yep, ready.
Okay, good.
So yeah, aren't metal beams still like 4,000 hit points each?
I thought armor kind of got
Yeah, that's what
kind
I
of
was
a
asking. I don't remember
sideways
the,
buff, for lack of a
I
better
don't
term.
remember the new armor settings, so I'll have to check when we get back in.
I know it's AC is currently around 440.
Yeah, you can come on in, Heizmeister.
I'm glad you spotted that, Clint. I was actually the one who made those. He's asking about
Okay.
the bony hands that I made going down the side, flipping the bird.
It's not enough to just defeat your enemies, you have to insult them as well.
Indeed.
The things people are saying in your stream.
I mean, you remember the fictic biplane that I made, right?
Yeah.
That was so
pretty,
much fun.
pretty obvious, yeah.
Okay, looks like we're ready to
Could be
roll, so
worse.
I'll go ahead and start things.
We could fit this in with Bukaki bombs.
Ooh, there's an idea.
I regret saying it immediately.
Well, I think you may be onto something.
Or add a sub-vehicle spawn has just spawned those things.
Well, not necessarily the Bukaki bombs. I was thinking a custom jet engine one like iPersons has been playing with.
Why didn't I just keep my mouth shut?
I mean, I could totally make it look like a Wang. That wouldn't be hard to do at all.
True, but now it's especially with decorations.
Oh yeah, of course with decorations.
Oh, there we go.
Don't drop the Jolly Roger on the platform this time, please.
Yeah, I moved the camera a wee bit, and yeah. But we probably need to have something holding it up here. So
Yeah, we need your platform back in as well. Metal beams have 1,680 hit points right now.
Oh, are these jackhammer systems I spot?
yes.
Yeah, installed 2 of them.
I was just working on fitting them in there before you came on. And there's the layer. I actually made this for Trucker Joe. He actually got some use out of it. He was going with a mad scientist kind of theme, and that's why it got called the lair, because every mad scientist needs a lair. Am I right?
This is true. Clint's just pointed out something kind of dubious. I don't know how I feel about it, but he points out that I am the master of making things look phallic. And then Geo says partially because I am one myself. Right. Thanks, Geo.
Oh, charming.
No. We all know that I'm the true dick of the group.
It looks like I might be set to steal your title in some ways.
Yeah, let's
As long
also
as we don't
forget
get
who
into a
doesn't
rhetoric
mind
contest.
certain developers go screw themselves. Kind of hard to top that.
Okay, tractor's on. Yeah, what was the name of that big stealth bomber thing? Was it Steel Striders have?
I believe it was called the Spirit, or some shit like that, which is, I think, the code name for the B2 in real life. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah, it is, yeah. But yeah, I mean, jackhammers were doing damage to those.
Of that, I have no doubt.
I'm not sure if that was the 40mm version you had at the time, though, Heizmeister. Was it?
I think yes. I've only worked with the 40mm version.
Yeah, you'd already tweaked that one to your liking.
Yes, I basically moved the ammo customizer to the main vehicle and had enough space for even more autoloaders and an anti-missile controller.
Nice. Now, what's this secret weapon that you keep hinting at? Or is that still not ready?
Who are you talking about?
It is. Actually, I finished it today.
Excellent. I'm
I
looking
just
to see what
have
you come up
to
with.
prettify it a little bit.
Yeah, gotta make it presentable for YouTube. I totally get it. Been there, done that. So, question on the decoration blocks. Do those work with capturing prefabs?
Yes, they do.
Awesome. I'm gonna totally use that then.
You can also copy and paste the individual settings for each decoration as well if you need them.
Oh yeah, I was already fiddling with that earlier. So, Heizmeister, I had a question for you about doing the campaign in current. I recently started doing that run that we were talking about in Ashes of the Empire solo. Does it seem like there's a whole lot less battles to you?
Yes, it does. Since none of the tiles are occupied by a garrison force anymore, there are definitely a lot less battle, and progression through the map is a little bit faster now.
Okay. I'm just wondering if you were having the same experience as myself. I was a little bit disappointed because I was hoping to get a lot more battles in, but I probably only had like a handful, and I'm like 2 hours into it.
Yeah, it's part of that whole like that whole distributing from a central build point kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they rework the campaign AIs, isn't it?
Yeah, the strategic AI is actually quite alright. However, it needs backup in terms of resources and, well, headquarters actually.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in general, I think the strategic AI is an excellent choice, but it definitely needs some more tweaking. That's what I meant.
Well, I would be okay with it if I could just, like, I don't know, have some sort of option where I can increase the amount of battles I get to have. It just...
The only way to do that is like increase the difficulty settings.
I don't think...
them out.
Yeah. I don't think
there is a
difficulty settings would have any bearing on that because it doesn't seem like the enemy growth factor is affected very much.
Geo says I am a fine individual. Thank you very much, Geo. The thing is, as soon as I saw that wording, it was like the way I interpreted it was like how Tiny Tina would say it.
Looks like Mayo just came to the chat. How's it going? We're not exactly doing a sailing ship per se. We're kind of doing some kind of a high-tech version of a pirate ship here.
Skies of Arcadia.
Yes. Anyway, we originally started on this for my 200 subscribers special, and we just never got around to finishing it. And after seeing how far Heizmeister was in his campaign, and considering that we were intending for him to use it in this, I thought it'd be a good idea to maybe get it to him before he finishes it, since he's already fighting the Scarlet Dawn.
Entirely by accident, I have to add.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, no one in their right mind would probably want to try to fight the Scarlet Dawn on purpose unless they were absolutely ready for it. But I think a lot of us have probably done it at one point or another. At least I wouldn't be surprised.
I think, honestly, I have not. Do I lose my role as an FT veteran when I say that I haven't actually fought the Scarlet Dawn? I am somewhat concerned now.
No.
I don't think I've ever made it that far in Nita.
Okay,
Basically
so
through like lack of interest in progressing.
Geo did confirm I was a dick. Thank you, Geo, because I needed some sort of affirmation.
By the way, if you're wondering, I'm just tidying up the main engines a little bit.
No worries. We were trying to try to increase the efficiency of them just a little bit for you.
I think he means the fuel engines, Dama, not the custom jets.
Okay.
I meant the custom jets.
Oh,
In the
Aha!
back. For forward propulsion.
Mhm.
oh, so you plan to close off that space that was open in front of them then?
Oh yeah, just use ducted intakes.
Yeah, I installed the forward ones because you get more efficiency out of it that way.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because ducted ones, they give the flat 100%.
Yeah.
So if you use the basic one plus 4 intakes, you get 110%. So it's a little bit more extra material efficiency that you don't get if you use the ducted one. But
Now I feel stupid.
no, I mean, it's like it's one of the things you wouldn't know unless you looked into the specifics of it. But these are still very efficient either way, so it doesn't matter that much.
Oh no, no,
Oh wait,
it's,
actually it does.
it's just a matter that I just removed something that you have already built.
Yeah, I mean, I just looked at the engine efficiency actually, and it's dropped by almost 30%. So,
The problem is I feel like we need to make use of this space here and
no, it's fine. I mean, if you need to make use of it, I would have like installed like resources, some resource storage in front of it. Like you only need the central thing open on the 3x3 duct, 3x3 intake.
not anymore, I think.
No, I mean, I was looking around with it like literally yesterday, and it didn't affect it.
Oh,
So
okay then. Let me just remove all the ducts.
Gentlemen, how's it going?
Is that iPersons?
It is
How goes
my
it?
persons.
pretty good. Just a nice, good day, yeah. What you guys up to?
We are concluding some work that we started several weeks ago on a ship called the Under Jolly Roger. It's basically a high-tech pirate ship that we were making for Heizmeister's Quest for Neater campaign, and yeah.
Ah, the secret weapon.
Oh, no,
I don't
that
think.
is not the secret weapon.
No.
No, he's still keeping quiet on that one, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Ah,
Actually, there are 2 secret weapons now.
okay. I'm looking forward to seeing this.
So,
What's
any
your
thoughts
plan?
on the sails? I still got the back parts to do, but I'd just like to get an opinion.
Okay. Are they done with mimics? Oh, nice.
decorations.
Right, the new smart mimics.
Maybe we should pronounce it smirt mimics.
Smirt mimics.
Smirt mimics.
Smart.
Yeah, totally.
Sounds Swedish.
Very well could be.
Things up.
No, I was just thinking like a way that sounds a bit dumb to say it. So it's not actually based on anyone in particular. So. It's just like if I'm walking around saying I'm a smart person, I go, me am schmert person.
Ah, I see. Okay, I get it.
Just me being weird, basically.
Okay, I will rebuild the normal intakes.
It's up to you, Heizmeister. I mean, like, if you don't mind the efficiency change, then go for it. And
Yeah, I
then
mean,
you're the one that's going to be running this thing.
Exactly. I mean, don't want to feel like we're trying to pigeonhole you into something that you don't necessarily want.
That would be an unpleasant experience, wouldn't it?
What, for you or the pigeon?
Yeah, for the pigeon.
Clint says the ship looks great.
It is quite a literal
So he-
airship.
Makes me want to play Skies of Arcadia again.
Clint says I need to make the middle mast a little bit taller. I think I can go back and do that. I probably will at some point.
What is Skies of Arcadia?
It's an old GameCube game. Where it's basically like it's an open world RPG, but it's set in a world where it's you're basically on a set of floating islands in the sky, and you get around by using these flying ships. Some of which are sail powered, some of which are like propeller powered and stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
And you start
Yeah.
out as a literal pirate
Pretty interesting.
in that game.
I think I
So-
still have one.
What that?
Yeah, the thing is, I lent it to a friend like ages and ages ago, and I never got it back, so my copy's disappeared, and it's actually a fairly rare game to get your hands on as well. So unless I can find an emulator of it somewhere,
Have you tried eBay?
that means paying stuff, damn it.
Well, I don't hear you coming up with any solutions.
Well,
Oh,
as
yeah,
I said,
like-
like, my best option is probably to find a working emulator of it.
Yeah, very well could be. Maybe to try wood.
Some of those things are expensive, though.
Yeah, I mean, especially rarer
Going on.
ones can be quite pricey to try and get your hands on a physical disc,
Oh yeah.
which is why I'm so reluctant to try looking on eBay or something for it. I mean, I have got a GameCube, don't get me wrong, but, you know.
So you're going for 2 jackhammers on each side. Ion?
One in each corner, basically, so it's got all-around coverage.
Alright.
So
everyone
total
okay with-
4 jackhammers is what I'm hearing.
Yep, 2 on each side.
That's pretty
They are
good.
not. They aren't dorsal or ventral mounted, so they're not really meant for offense, but they do have full coverage for defense.
So have you tested the jackhammer out against any of the new huge missiles yet, or are those just things just a lost
I have
cause?
not, but Dama has. Dama has found that the jackhammers can actually down cramshells.
Yes.
Oh, good stuff.
And large missiles.
I think it's like it's probably more reliable for weaker versions of cramshells and large missiles, because if they get too big, their health skyrockets, and then you'd be it'd be outmatched really, because it's ultimately a light weapon system, the jackhammer.
Still say that's really impressive for a 30mm.
Ion.
Well,
I haven't
yep.
told you that,
Ion,
haven't
did
I?
you just delete that entire jackhammer section?
I did, yes, because I'm about to install an updated one. You just install a little bit of heavy armor there, that'll carry.
Yeah.
I have upscaled your jackhammer system.
You mean the 40mm version you're using, or do you mean the bigger turret?
The 40mm version.
I heard, yeah, Dama told me. And I'm glad it's working out for you.
I've upscaled it to a 250mm version.
Ooh.
250, oh my gosh.
My inner anarchist
that's
wants to see
probably-
this.
I think now my question is that still a jackhammer?
Yes,
Okay.
I think. I mean, you can use it as a Seabus, but it would be quite a waste of ammunition.
It's more like
Although, it should be able to take down huge missiles.
Be 3 to
Which
4?
would be extremely useful, considering there's really no counter to them right now. To my knowledge, anyway.
The
People
thing
are
with the
gonna
big
have to
missiles
start-
really is like you need the raw output of damage to stop them.
Oh, I
Well,
agree completely.
I was mistaken. It's not 250 millimeters. It's 150 millimeters.
I mean, if you say it's still a jackhammer, then I'll trust you on it. So that's fine. I was only wondering because the jackhammer was always intended to be like a relatively weak impact system.
A question
I say
on that.
relatively.
Oh,
Yes.
Have you tried doing it at larger calibers like Heizmeister has? And if so, how
I
much
have-
luck have
I
you
have-
had?
I have mucked around a bit with it at higher calibers, but I've not actually built a fully functional one. I've done things like build a 150mm Gatling cannon, which is built along similar lines to it.
Mm-hmm.
I was just unsure of the naming conventions because jackhammer was intended to be like around 300 explosive damage per
Mhm.
shot. But as I said, I'm content with Heizmeister saying that his heavier one is still a jackhammer. So yeah, go for it.
It may not be firing just as fast as a small one, but
Yeah, I mean that's the trade-off
Small?
obviously for a heavy shell.
small, yeah, small shots, a little bit of damage. 300 something up, yeah.
Yeah, same basic philosophy really, isn't it?
I have no clue how to connect what you're doing on to the rest of the ship, so I'm just going to leave you to it.
How do you mean not going?
Armoring. How the armor shapes?
I was thinking of leaving that forward bit there, like 3. Then I'm trying to find the right transition slope for it.
Does this ship have a lamps?
It does. It does actually. I think.
Does it?
I think.
I saw lasers while looking around for the PA
I
systems
think
that
I
didn't
might have
exist.
used the lasers that I developed for another ship and copied and pasted them in there. Geo says that he made a 225 Flexi Whiz. Says it works only well versus small and medium swarms. Clint says he'd like to see the 250 when we have an opportunity.
Heizmeister, do you think your 250 would fit on this ship?
Wait, let me save this first before something happens.
It's probably
It
wise.
would, yes, but we would have to make some space for it.
Of course, I kind of paraphrased it. He says he wants to look at it right now, but
If you guys
We
are
have a
okay with it, with me spawning it on deck, then
not
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
Go,
Yeah. Or, go.
just
for it.
yeah, go for it, man.
Hello there.
Hey, Cogular, how's it
going
going?
Well, I'm alive, so there's that.
Yes, you survived another weekend. Congratulations.
Wish I could say the same thing for my sleep.
Wait until you become an adult, you lose even more of it.
woo.
That
we
is a
might
good
be able to
transition.
fit 2 of those on here.
Wrong transition.
Yeah, how does that look to you, little Cowie?
Oh, perfectly fine. We just need to do something about the corners.
There's not much we can do about that besides decoration. But I'm fine with decoration.
Gio says he got his COS up to 600 RPM. That's pretty impressive. I wonder how big the shell is for it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. What caliber is that?
He said 225mm flak CWIS.
Well, I'm talking about shell length.
Ah,
Clint says, must see the 250mm now, please! Exclamation, exclamation,
Yeah.
exclamation. And then adds, it's a jackhammer of roids.
I remember making.
Well, as long as they're not
like
hemorrhoids.
I remember making
Fair
a
point.
CWIS for my HMS William Wallace. I believe it's either a 36 or a 40 mil, and it's got an RPM of like 1,800 rounds per minute.
Nice.
And since it's pure kinetic, it just kind of eats missiles.
I see
Incorrect.
nothing wrong with this.
This is the problem when you don't save the ammo customizer on the actual turret.
Whoa, hello.
But you can spawn in the ship if you want to.
No, I only have the turret saved.
Wow. Find better German engineering there.
Need one of the transition pieces for that, actually. Let's see. Four to 3.
Still too long.
That's what she said.
Yep.
Good one, good one.
I can hear you chuckling back there.
There we go. Oh yeah, it's reloading.
So who are you gonna
We-
send this beast after in the campaign?
I believe he was discussing using it against the Great Talons, if I recall. Is that still the case?
Oh, now
Yeah.
that everyone else is joining.
What does that look like, Ion?
Hi, Geo.
That
Hello.
looks good, actually, okay. Do you feel fine copying that to the other 3 spots?
Other two? But yeah.
There's 3 spots that need it. Oh yeah, you've got them on the other side as well. Yep, never
Yeah.
mind.
Apply with mirror.
Ah,
I made a mistake. Dema, I'm going to spawn it on your platform, which
That's
has
perfectly
energy
fine.
and everything else.
hang on,
Yeah.
let me shift the Jolly Roger a little bit first. I'll give you more clearance.
That might be a good idea.
Oh, you can do that with tractor beams now?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can set the whole
okay.
distance on it.
Yeah, you've been able to do that for a while.
Yeah, it's always been a feature, hold distance, I think.
I mean, perpendicular
I feel
to
I
the
need to
tractor
move
beams
this.
holding.
No, it's
vector.
not. It's it's the track beam that's pointing straight upwards that's holding.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, the elevation's not shifted. Hello, Spartan. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Spartan.
When will you do Cosmeteer again, or are you done with that series? I will do Cosmeteer again. I'm not done with that game. I'm just like
Just blame it on the holidays, that's what I've been doing.
now. I've got to blame it on Cyberpunk. That's been eating up a lot of my time.
That's a fair point too, I guess, yes.
Well, the first time I touched Cyberpunk, it's like,
And
I'll
there
try
we
and start a little bit to see how it plays, and then suddenly it's 9 hours later, and it's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's like,
Oh, what happened?
This
to
is a
my
good game.
time?
Yeah.
yeah, it's a good game.
That's what
Yeah.
happened the first time I played Civilization 2 back in the day.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I still want to try and do on Cosmeteer like a purely ion beam ship, which is at a 45-degree angle. I still kind of want to try that.
Ion cannon. The basically off switch for other ships.
Actually, I
Um,
think of it as more as
no.
a giant laser scalpel.
Yeah, ion beam is like a massive destructive energy beam in Cosmeteer.
Oh. I'm used to them
Uh,
disabling systems
sounds
and
kinda
basically being
fun.
an EMP beam.
It's actually
Yeah,
a
that's
really
Star
good
Wars.
game. I think you could still get it for free at the moment. Don't quote me on that, but it's actually a lot of
You-
fun.
You can still get some versions of it for free at the very least.
Ion weapons, yeah, tend to be like EMP in FCD, just disruptive weapons.
Well,
You know,
I
there's a
prefer to do
mod
ion
in
weapons.
Space Engineers that basically has an ion cannon that's an off switch for ships.
Yeah,
Ah.
I know.
Interesting.
Ah.
Hey, Ion.
Now I know what the mimic blocks were for.
Ah.
What?
They're supposed to be covers for the ducts.
I just remembered that random thing you said about, I don't know, some ship I was showed to you and you commented that it didn't look like how you would expect a ship might look. It wasn't bulgy enough. It didn't have enough curves.
yeah, the Praetoria, your
Oh, yeah, that-
submission time of tournament, because it didn't
Yes,
have your normal bulgy. I was more like to like yours looking a bit more like an infinity symbol looking downwards on it. That kind of bulginess. Because a lot of the cruise things I've seen from you previously, like had these twin bulge sections and a slightly more slender waist section.
Infinity symbol.
Yeah, you're only thinking of one single ship right now, and that's the Overwolf.
No,
And
that's your
very few
build
of my
style,
ships.
Gio. That's your build
from
style.
one ship
literally.
out of my many.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gio likes
I
the
like
thick girls.
Yes, but irrelevant right now. I was digging around in my folder and I started fixing up some old ships like I tend to do, and oh, I found a ship which would make you happy. Or, you know, whatever. Some random experiment years ago. I'm gonna drop a screenshot of it from the top.
Clint says something if hanging off the bottom that would just wreck Mustangs. I'm assuming you're talking about a jackhammer turret, Clint?
In what would be the text chat for multiplayer chat, whatever.
Just whichever one of those.
It is posted.
Oh shoot.
Aye.
Did the game just crash?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Someone grab a save really quick.
Yeah, someone
No.
save it because I accidentally...
No, it's crashed completely, Dama, already.
Uh-oh.
Someone managed to grab a save.
No.
God damn it.
To cheer yourself up, you can look at the thing I posted in
Yep,
chat.
autosave turned on.
We should do.
Yeah, he makes a good point.
Yeah, autosave should have kicked in for someone.
Alright, I'm starting the game back up.
The
Give me,
American battleship right there.
We can only hope.
Why?
give me a few minutes and I'll get the
it's
server
quite
up in a moment.
thick.
This is, I think the thickness, length to width ratio is 1 to 2. It is only twice as long as it is wide.
I've had a similar hull configuration, but it was a lot more boxy than this.
Oh yeah, but you know, fuck your boxes. Hey.
I don't build in that style
Oh yeah,
anymore, so...
that looks like more what I would expect from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. It is also just like 70% just lambs.
For anyone that can't, for those that can't see, this is basically like a ship with a big circle imposed over it.
Underneath it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it's
a
quite
circle
round.
covering like, which is as big as half its length, which houses 2 side-mounted turrets. So
It looks like a bastardized Iron Cordon, to be honest.
Which is basically what I tried to do, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I was about
I'm
to
not
say
quite
that.
sure.
You'd like stick a conventional ship on an iron cord, and that's what you get.
I mean, my thing has for quite some time been bastardizing, improving the Onyx Watch. Yeah.
That means not strapping large missiles on them.
Oh, fuck that shit. It's so...
Okay, multiplayer's back up right now.
It hurts my soul every time I see a glorious Tram Brawler Onyx Watch ship getting...
Wait,
You
you
know,
have a soul?
bastardized into a... Only when it comes to FTD and Onyx Watch ships getting bastardized with large missiles fucking everywhere.
Well, I
It
figure
makes
the
me
only soul
sad.
you'd ever have is the ones that you keep in the mason jars in the basement.
What? Mason jars. People say I have the heart of a little
say
girl, but that's on the jar on my desk, but no. Attempt was made.
Definitely say some of those new large missiles are annoying, like with the Onyx Watch. and
fucking-
stuff, like
There is not a single faction in this fucking game anymore which does not just spam the shit out of large fucking missiles everywhere.
I agree. There's way too many of them.
Yeah.
because like
All
my
of those
ships can always like dodge them and stuff, but then they have like the most stupid re-engage mechanics ever. Like the missile will be lighter than water and will jump back up and wreck me. It's like, ugh. I'm just saying
yeah,
with the missile
I don't
mechanics
know.
in general.
Actually, decoys
has
are
large missiles
quite
now.
effective.
Yes, I know. They don't
Decoys
have any
only-
signal
No, that's the
processors.
thing.
Yeah, decoys only work if the missile doesn't have a signal processor attached to it.
Which the D4 Guard and Onyx Watch do not use, but it's more the fact that, oh, the faction lore, haha, fuck that. They all now have large missiles.
Okay, the
Oh,
layer
the
is now
watch
been.
uses decoys.
You either go big
Like,
or go
if
home
you
when it
s-
comes to missiles now. Medium missiles and small missiles you basically only use for either sea-whiz purposes or on craft.
Yeah, they're just not
So-
that good
Or
anymore.
just tiny ships like the William Wallace I built, because the thing has 36 VLS missiles that are actually really good against airships.
Even
Okay,
for
so-
tiny ships.
Important question here. How would I get to the backup folder?
Okay, so you have to go back to
Somewhere underneath
Yeah,
your profile, and there should
go-
be an autosave
yeah,
folder.
it should be under pre-built stuff. So you have to go back to the main folder view. Transfers.
It should be next to your built-in. That's what I see for me.
Yeah.
It's like it'll
Yeah,
have auto saves and brackets.
Hold on, let me just do a file
I
search.
found
See
it in
if I can.
single player. I found it in single player, but I couldn't find it as soon as we dropped into multiplayer.
Does it
So
not
if Dama
work in
can't find it
multiplayer?
either, then that means it's single player but designer only.
And then somebody just has to save it again,
Yeah, someone has to
Go
drop out
again.
and go to single player and save it again.
which is somewhat annoying, but you know, whatever. Better than losing it forever. Also,
Yeah.
holy fucking shit, lamps are bad.
Yeah,
Wow.
lambs are just kind of useless these days unless you dedicate an entire, like, 3 compartments to them. And even then, it's only moderately effective.
They're good against missile spam if you configure them right.
Yeah.
Can you get it, Dama?
Yeah, but you could also just
I'm
use
looking.
interceptors or sea-whiz. I got these
That's true.
lambs, which...
My destroyer uses all 3 of them because fuck missile spam.
Oh yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
1 second now. Repair
It
all.
uses missile spam to destroy the missile spam. Soul for
may-
soul.
may
That's
I-
circular
um,
logic if I
Swarm
ever
to
heard it.
destroy.
You were saying something, Iron?
Yes, may I answer a question, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Possibly.
Clint's asking if I made the jackhammer to counter the large missile. In truth, no. I've actually built the jackhammer originally as something to counter swarms of small missiles and to punish exposed detector systems and things on nearby ships. So it was always meant to be like a hybrid anti-ship, anti-missile system for close-range duties. But it was also like to make something like effective using a really small gauge shell as well. That was its main theme.
Oh, I can find the Jolly Rogers autosave in my files, but I can't find how to load it in.
I can't find the frickin' autosave folder.
I'm dropping to main menu. Can you just get the lobby back out, please?
Question. Hey,
Okay.
what would be considered a big lambs in power draw?
Depends.
I mean, for a large cruiser, heavy cruiser, maybe somewhat light battleship.
Wait, what was the name of the ship again?
Under Jolly Roger.
Oh, there it is.
Because this thing is 18.5k power draw, which is way overkill because the ship itself has 120,000 engine power, and it's only using
7.
20,000.
That's
I think I may have found the file that we're looking for.
You can never have enough engines.
no, but this is way more than I need. I would rather put more power into my poor lambs.
Yeah, you could probably swap some of the engine compartment out for a little bit of an upgraded laser system.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
about
no
to
wonder
do
why I
right
couldn't
now.
find it. They had like a completely different folder for it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
so
did
have you
tell
actually
you about
found it?
that.
Took me a while, but yeah, I did. Okay.
Oh, so yeah, the host can access it then. Okay.
It was trying to
well,
find the
I've got a
folder
couple
that was the hard part.
Well, I just need to get back into the lobby then.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go. If anyone needs to take a break, go ahead and do so right now. I think I'm going to make a bathroom one, then I'll get back to it.
Dama?
Yes.
Would you mind backing out to lobby really quick?
Okay, why? We've been in the lobby
because-
this whole time.
No, as in...
Music issues. Uh-oh.
I thought you were actively in the game.
No. We've been sitting in the lobby after you asked me to exit out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't mind
I
me,
am
sorry.
smelling some
You
beaching.
can go ahead and start it back up then.
Stand
Give
back.
me a moment.
Communications issues, it seems.
Communication,
Not
hardware,
always.
software, all kinds of issues today. Am I right?
Personal issues too.
Oh, Heizmeister.
Yeah.
I think Clint would appreciate it greatly if we had some of your heavier jackhammers mounted in the.
Yes, he was talking about
side
like
of the
putting 3 of them on the bottom, which I don't know if that's.
Is that even possible?
I was about to
I
say.
think two would work quite well.
Okay, we can do that. But
3.
they need a lot of energy generation.
All right, so loading in the Jolly Roger, then I'll
Can we
bring in a
get
platform.
Yeah, we need a layer as well. Well, there is plenty of empty space. We could fit in some more power generation.
We could also use steam, fuel engines, however, hell, even jet engines.
They
Oh,
do
yeah, that-
fit in there. This is not an issue.
I'd say steam. Jet engines are actually kind of lower on the power generation side of things.
Aren't they like basically what injectors were before? Inefficient but really power dense?
I think they're geared more towards being able to do things like go on a jet and run the altitude and stabilization jets on it, rather than act as like a dense power source.
Huh.
So they can work as a supplement or for small power draws, but for big stuff they don't tend to fare that well.
Okay, layers back in.
Thank you very much. But yeah,
Also,
I
just
think
a
we look
quick
towards
tip
getting-
for you guys. If you put a space in front of a file, it will help keep it at the front of your file list in FTD if you go by alphabetical order.
Neat.
That is good to know, thank you.
And
Found that out by accident.
The best discoveries are often by accident. Yeah.
Captain! I think we're capsized a little bit.
I don't know what you mean. Looks perfectly
Like
normal to me.
captains?
Yar,
What?
keel haul the traitor.
This
why
only
Yar
worked
does
This
back in the
really
day
is a moment in Pirates of the Caribbean.
because nobody could actually swim.
I would have
Well,
been
that's
surprised
not
by that.
True. Some people
I mean-
did know how to swim. It's just not that many.
Yes,
Right.
not that many.
Slight issue with them being in the middle of a massive ruddy ocean, so you know.
I mean,
One
You float
might
in the
ask
ocean.
themselves, why wouldn't they learn to swim? Seems like a good thing to know when you're out at sea.
Swimming lessons probably weren't as formalized as they are nowadays. That would be my first guess.
Yeah, same here.
You
Yeah,
know,
but you can learn to swim
But
by
you-
yourself too.
Oh, no doubt, but I also would doubt that there were actually a whole lot of manuals for that, but
It's not a especially complicated science.
is everyone okay with losing the fuel engines or having them greatly reduced?
I would prefer Heizmeister made that decision because he's going to be the one fueling this thing.
Right. Yeah.
What?
I asked I ask because of the request to install your 250s on the ventral side. The problem is we've actually got a
Yes.
lot of equipment down low in the hull, so we have to rearrange the internals if we want to actually get that to work.
Oh, just rip them out. We can put steam engines in there
Okay.
eventually. Yeah, I'm
well,
totally
that should-
fine
that-
with this.
That should free up housings which are a good size to fit those 250s then. At least 2 of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they are not high explosive because they only use railguns and kinetic filler.
Woohoo!
Okay, so sounds like we're go for installing those 250s you want to see, Clint.
Hey, what's the power on now? 23,000. Okay.
Sounds like you're working on something too, Geo. Care to fill us in?
Oh, it's the boat I put a picture on
Oh, okay.
earlier. Just expanding the lamps and reducing the engine. Just making sure I don't overdo it. And end up having too little power. That would be stupid, wouldn't it? Yes, it would.
Yeah.
We've all been there, I'm sure.
Yeah, pretty easy mistake to make that one.
So, the fire rate is at 453 right now.
Nice.
Where is the fuck?
I think I can live with this.
Okay,
So
maybe
these
I
250s
don't
are gonna
need
be
54
kinetic rail?
AP for a fucking lamps.
I believe iPerson's asking a question there. Could you repeat that, please?
Oh yeah, so these 250s are going to be kinetic rail seat, like
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yes.
Other-
Purely Sable.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like it'd
Sable
be.
or Seawis?
Hey, it can work.
I think that would be very useful against the much larger missiles.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but isn't that
it's like
kinda-
AoE against
Overkill on armor penetration?
Yes, it is. Because this was originally meant as a main gun, not a
Ah,
Seavis weapon.
It should also be noted that you get a bit of a speed bonus using the Sabos, so yeah.
Do you really? Anymore? I
Yeah.
think they removed that.
No,
Okay, I
Sabres
thought
still
all
give you-
all armor piercing heads had the same speed.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Sable's
Never mind.
slightly faster,
Even
but I think the kinetic damage would kind of outweigh it, especially for a Sea Whiz. But that's just me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too when I asked, like, really? Sabo on a Seawis?
Makes more sense with what Heizmeister said about it being intended actually as a main cannon.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it's not that much to just switch the head though.
I have returned.
actually, even Sable bodies
Good to know you didn't
do
fall in.
provide a speed modifier of 1.1, so they increase the speed as well.
Yeah,
Not
any,
just
any
the head.
Saber part will do it.
It should be Sabo bodies and a heavy head, maybe, I think.
Depends what kind of stat balance you're wanting at the end of the day.
I think that sounds, if I remember correctly, would be the more optimal.
Uh,
I don't remember
We'll see
this
how it
shit.
works as a Seavis. Dama,
Yes.
may I please have control of... Ion, may I please have control of the weapons on the platform?
Oh, whoops, sorry.
No, wait, they're controlled by Dama.
I'm only controlling slot 5.
Yeah.
There you go, I'm controlling none of them now. Now I've lost where I was. Oh yeah, where's that engine?
I'm had to. Okay, good. For some reason, my chat seemed like it just stopped here, so I tried exiting out of the video and going back in on my cell phone, and I guess no one's just really talking in there right now.
Yeah, but most people are just here in the voice chat, so.
That is true. You know, at first I was really reluctant to try doing that, and it's actually been working out a lot better than I had hoped.
Yeah,
do
voice
what?
chat.
Yeah, doing the streams, and having the people join the voice chat during the streams. I was concerned that it was just going to get too distracting, but I think we managed to handle it fairly well.
For the most part, it's been fine.
Let's see here. One really lucky good shot would be end the
Holy
back entrance instantly. Let's fix that.
Jesus.
Sorry, what did you say? Okay.
Look where the main engine, the back engines are, next to your jackhammers, and look beneath. There's a
What's
massive-
beneath them?
or to the left and right. When you're looking at the middle top ones.
I can't see because I'm currently locked into one of the engines and midships. What's there?
Well, there's a 2-block gap in the armor, so I'm just fixing that.
Okay, so what in the external armor?
Yeah, external armor.
I don't know where that came from then, because I patched all the holes I made.
You know what I wish they actually added when they did cluster missiles? Cluster munitions for both APS and CRAM. To think about having a shotgun for the APS 500mm.
I did that once, but it involved using high rate of fire and low accuracy of the barrel.
Yeah.
Like, you could sort of do shotgun shells with APS currently by doing timed frag.
Or you can do the same with cram too, technically.
Yeah,
That's more of an
technically.
air burst than an actual shotgun
Yeah.
shell.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
people use it to role play.
I mean, I get what you're getting at there. Just
I remember doing that back in the day when Frag actually just shredded everything.
Yeah, back in like...
Then it was fun.
White
Real
flares
fun.
used to be
Those
terrible.
are the good old days.
1.898, when you could get like 40 fragments out of a 40mm shell.
or those Lathrix crazy ass miniguns that were like 100mm, spewed out like 900 rounds per minute.
Unless you have triple
I
layered
got
shields, you wouldn't
500mm
survive.
cannons to spew out around 800 rounds per minute back in the
Yeah, but
olden
his was
days.
small. I don't know. He did some weird things.
Overclocking.
Oh yeah, maybe.
He had to have done something with them
yeah,
because
that
I had a hell of a time
existed.
trying to build a turret with the same kind of ability, and it just was not working out for me.
Overclocking used to be a setting back in the olden days that would decrease the amount of cooling it took, but increase the inaccuracy and recoil, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah, I
Remember when
remember that.
recoil didn't matter?
Yeah,
Recoil did matter, but only on small, tiny things.
Yeah, recoil was actually recoil and affected the ship instead of just making the accuracy stat go down.
Heizmeister?
Which is kind of annoying, because now you have to do something about it.
Do these turrets have integrated local weapon controls?
I
No,
tend to
they
just
don't.
fucking ignore recoil because I can't be asked. Accuracy isn't that important anyway.
The turret neck probably needs to expand it upwards.
Yeah,
This is
I
going
was
to
just
fit
looking
with
at
armor.
how to install the things, so that's why I was asking to judge where to put it. I'm thinking of, to avoid messing around with any of the other systems in here, bulging the ventral armor downwards a couple of meters to fit it. And don't worry, Clint. Yeah, that's why I was looking at it, just to make sure, like, plan out what I was going to try and do with the armor plating to fit these things.
yeah. Clint says something about something not fitting. I'm assuming you're talking about the turrets.
Yeah, he was watching my stream, so you could see like
Okay.
there's not enough vertical space in the engine bays. I just cleaned out to actually house the 250s, and because the armor plating on them, there's not enough lateral space either. So I'm having to rework the armor a bit down here. That's fine. I was expecting I'd need to do that. So yeah, I'm going to have to like extend the turret housings downwards a little bit out to the base of the ship to fit these things. It's either that or relocate things like the AI that are above them.
They're quite big then, aren't they?
my god.
They are really big. I'd have to move the AI and also redo the broadside cramps in the forward battery as well.
There really isn't really any fucking brawlers left in this fucking game. It's all just missile spam.
Or
Yeah.
frontsiders.
Yeah.
Frontsider
Even frontsiders just spam the shit out of missiles anyway.
Watch still holds true to their whole
I don't know what you mean.
ramp cannon, APS cannon.
No, they do not. every single one of the Onyx Watch ships, which, you know, fucking did anything, had actual turrets, have had their turrets removed and swapped with missile turrets, motherfuckers. The only Onyx Watch ships which are left true to their ethos, quote unquote, are the weak ships, which are not good for much else than just soaking damage and doing nothing because their crams are fucking unfused and just blink off armor. And their deck guns too, so they do nothing.
Well, have you seen the new Super Godlies?
I have seen the submissions for them. Super
Is that
good list for
exciting?
Onyx Watch. I was browsing the official and like, yeah, they all look shit and they all spam missiles. So, yeah. I mean, technically I could go there and, hey, this is my submission. It actually has APS and crams, probably the old trebuchet weapons.
Oh god,
and
you submitted something that has APS nowadays. Ooh boy.
Yeah, you'd be
Well, you know.
criticized and ostracized, and probably
well,
Was
it
this
would be
heresy?
something along the lines of multiple trebuchet guns and a whole lot of bulwark guns.
You know, I would
and
think
no
people
fucking torpedoes.
from this Discord would be getting kind of used to being criticized and ostracized at this point, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't care at this point because
I have
I'm
been
regard
way
the
before I started being
other
you know,
people who play
after
from the
the-
net as a viable source of information about the game, because honestly, this game is so vast and has changed so much that they may actually have a viable source of information from 2 versions ago.
Yeah.
Nobody fucking knows what they
I
were
actually
had.
believe that. Go take a look at the wiki.
The wiki's a
Oh,
joke.
yes.
The wiki.
Like they probably still have custom cannons on there.
Woo! Wow.
Someone plating around this gun?
Yeah, I am.
That's where the... Wait.
Oh, yeah, fuck's sake.
Do we have to remove way too much for this gun to fit, or is it alright?
No, it's not especially. I mean, are you wanting to maintain that belt of armor on the actual gun itself?
Don't.
Oh yeah, that is important.
Yeah, you want to maintain that. Okay.
Wouldn't it
Is that
be
meant to extend
fun?
all the way up to where the turret neck is, or is it meant to be open top like this?
Oh,
It
I
is
just-
meant to extend all the way up. I just
Ah,
didn't
Really
bother
much
building
what I
it.
was doing.
yeah, that's why I
Uh,
wanted to try my little guy before continuing with this.
I'm going to build it. Actually, I'm going to extend the turret neck quite considerably, so that you would have no problem in fitting it in there.
Basically, I just realized once again that the AI is fucking retarded.
We already knew this, Gio.
It's
Yeah,
been
but you know
retarded.
the pointed enemy setting on AIs, right?
Yeah, I use it for my tank builds. What about it?
For one, when it's too close, it doesn't reverse, even though
Yeah.
allow reverse is on. It only turns its ass away towards the enemy and runs away like a. The enemy, fuck. The AIs in this game, they annoy me.
What kind of
Yeah,
movement
if you're willing to
type
send me
are
the
you
blueprint,
using?
I can probably make a simple breadboard that keeps it pointing towards the enemy.
Fuck you and your breadboards. No.
It's of course.
Do I need to make a sign like no breadboards?
He says that
allowed,
with love,
okay?
Lilakari.
Yeah, I know. But
I'm sure he
seriously,
knows
I
me.
could probably make a new breadboard that can do what you want.
Gio, what kind of movement type
Did
are
I
you
fucking
using?
stutter, Lilikari? Anyway, what are you saying, Heizmeister?
What kind of movement type are you using on the AI?
Pointed enemy. Just. that
No,
thing. Oh, no.
movement type. Like aircraft movement, hover movement.
Oh no, it is fucking ship or tank.
Then I would use hover movement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hover?
Yes.
Yeah. Sure.
Or 6
Hover is just
axis.
universally outdone by 6 axes.
Stop using yaw for steering with it.
How thick is the upper protective armor going to be? Iron.
I was thinking at least 2 meters. But if
Okay,
you want
then.
it thicker, make your neck thicker and we'll adjust it.
What the?
Heizmeister likes his ladies thick too, I guess.
No.
Anyone have an idea as to why it's broadsiding when I have pointed enemy? Because it's doing a perfect 90-degree broadside. The only time I've ever gotten an AI to do perfect fucking broadside is when I don't want it to do one. Wow,
It likes to annoy you.
Oh yeah.
It just wants to be
Good
different.
job, but this is not what I want you to be doing right now.
It's a bad flyer. Bad flyer. Should be punished.
It's actually just keeping the perfect 90-degree broadside, which has been the dream of like all of my other.
Well,
The AI
now
engine
you
of
know.
this game is a fucking enigma.
I see we removed all the engines.
Yeah, we're planning to install
Or
the Steam
point that and-
somewhere to replace them.
Competitions.
Alright, I'm probably going to do a little work on the middle mast there, but I think it looks pretty good.
I was about to say, oh, I know a perfect place. Looks on inside where the armor is. I went, oh no, that's not a good place.
What about that compact engine, Dama?
What
The
The one we
compact
saw
engine?
in one of our reviews. That'd be a good fit for this, wouldn't it?
Are you talking about the one with the 3 large...
Yeah, the one with the 3 large pistons.
A setup like that could work.
Yeah, it'd be easy to fit anyway. So, I mean, that's one of the things I liked about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Heizmeister. With the main engine at the very back. Why with all the air ducts are here?
So that nobody builds anything in that room. This has to be kept clear for the airflow.
That makes sense.
Hell.
Are you building something back here, little guy?
Yeah,
I think
thinking
Clint
where to
likes
put
my
these steam
sails.
engines.
Okay, I'll leave that to you then.
Unfortunately, due to the simple fact that how the air ducts are, I don't have much space.
Yeah, you got to maintain that. What was it, 8 meter clearance before the intakes?
Yeah.
The only way I can put a decently sized engine is basically split the engine in two.
A decently sized. What you mean a steam engine?
Yeah. For power production.
Let me show you something really quick. Where are you?
Let me show you its features.
Yes. Let me lay these details bare for you.
Make it sound so dirty.
Now that
I-
sounds kind of.
Let me show you the entire blueprint, setup, and systems of this fully operational battle station.
Let me enlighten you as to the true purpose of nature.
At least
Okay,
need a
To
minimal if
reproduce?
I'm doing a half. One side just completely piston, being 4, 1 for the crank, 2 for the pistons, and 1 for the steam
Sorry,
piping.
what are you on about?
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out how do I do the steam engine. If I'm doing the smallest one, it'll be a 4 side, or 4 blocks wide. Doing only one side with pistons. If I do 2, it'll be
Control.
7 wide. You do it up and down.
Condition.
It worked, Dama. There's actually 2 versions of the large piston.
Really?
Yeah, there's a parallel version and a serial version. That's what he had installed. So he had the serial version
Yeah.
installed. Pretty darn neat, actually. Anyway, yeah, sorry, let's get on with this. We need something for battery charge on here as well, don't we?
A huge boiler. And a huge turbine.
Give me a sec. We can actually run the charge straight off the crankshaft. If we're so inclined.
Now that sounds dirty too.
Are we using huge dimensions?
Yeah, I'm just installing one.
Oh, that'd be perfectly fine, actually.
Okay, this gun housing may look atrocious, but it's the best I could come up with.
Oh, you better fucking not.
Oh, GM.
I was about to say, couldn't look any worse than Geo's.
I know. I'm running the risk of making Geo puke here, but I need to
Well-
use heavy armor here.
Lucky for me, I can't see it right now because I'm watching Dama's stream.
Dama, don't show Geo the turret I built, please.
I can't make any promises.
Or we are going to have a medical emergency.
Medical emergency.
What, you think he's going to have an aneurysm or a stroke?
Yes.
I don't think we're going to
Yes.
get that lucky.
Ah.
Wait, look. Oh. Sorry, took me a moment. Poor Geo.
Yes. I mean, I brought this upon myself, you know.
Me and Geo have been giving each other shit for, well, years now, it seems like.
I don't know, how long have I been here? Not that long.
You've been one of the very first members of this Discord, as I recall.
Yeah, you've been there for quite a while, Geo.
Well, joined the server in
Oh, hey, Tux.
March 2019. It's
Welcome to
not
the
even
stream.
been a year.
Let's see here. Clint says the slingshot man gets porn stars on his show. He's doing something right. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, but good luck with it.
Wait,
can't
what
you-
now?
He put in a comment saying the slingshot man gets porn stars on his show. He's doing something right.
Slingshot channel?
Yeah, I...
Oh,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
that guy, the Slingshot channel. He's
Oh!
getting porn stars there. Now what?
Now I know who you're
Oh,
talking
thanks
about.
to
The guy
Nick.
that makes, like, the really crazy crossbows and shit like that.
Hello and welcome to the Slingshot
Yeah.
channel.
I was trying to figure out who you're
Welcome
talking
to the
about.
Slingshot channel.
Almost has the same energy as hello and welcome to the hydraulic press, followed by
No.
something getting
Oh.
crushed into
Hello and
Let's buy
welcome
us
to
some
the hit.
Yeah, I know
Notes
exactly
Press
who you're talking
channel.
about. That guy built some really cool
Dude,
shit.
the man has the best laugh.
Yeah, it's a great laugh. Hey, what do you mean about him getting porn stars over there? I need
I
to know
have
this.
no idea, but now I'm kind of curious to find out myself
Yeah.
for reasons.
I'm seeing gouts of steam over there. Are you okay, Lord Guy?
I don't have a. Really, you're seeing bouts of steam. I don't see those bouts of steam.
Sorry, start speed.
So
Yeah,
I'm seeing
Made up
bursts of
command.
steam like this, massive leak going on or something.
Yeah, I don't have the piping installed. That's why.
Yeah, that's a bit fair, isn't it?
Should we install large missiles?
Large cranks starting up.
Same here.
We've got 2 steam engines back here now, darn it. Or is that
Just-
3?
Out of
No, that's great.
curiosity, has anyone heard what happened with Arch?
Mark
Yeah,
Warhammer got his channel hacked? Yeah.
Yeah.
What has happened with him?
His channel got hacked, and then the hacker went and posted a video that got his account banned.
Yikes. Did he ever get it back, or is that still up in
it's
the
too
air?
recent, so we don't know what's happening
Mm-hmm.
yet.
I just found this out like yesterday.
It happened like 4 days ago-ish.
Okay.
But yeah, that's why
I
I
think we
said,
have plenty of power.
yeah, look at the power ratio we've got going on here. How much engine power we've got.
Wait, only 400,000.
Yeah, do you
Only
want more?
400,000.
400,000.
Okay, we have the boilers, we have the technology, and we have the power.
I have the
Clint
installed
says
the
he's
one
had
that's
3
nestled-
so far. I'm assuming
There
he's
we
talking
go.
about the porn stars.
I installed the one that's nestled amongst the custom jets. Little Guy installed the 2 that's on either side of the vertical thrusters.
And apparently,
I mean, if
and
we have them running under full load, we could potentially. I mean, okay, we are building the laser system. No, wait, the kinetic spam in there. Actually, this is enough engine power for an absolute monster of a Doom laser.
If we were so
Doom
inclined
lasers.
to fit one, yes.
but total engine power 420,000.
Hey,
Yeah.
nice.
Strength 10 shields.
Oh, I just made my first front cider cheese machine. It's the thing I posted because it's now a front cider because I finally got it to work.
Frontsiders can
Oh.
be scary in damn near any version.
This one isn't. The guns are tiny. The only scary thing about this is its fucking defenses. Because it got some quite strong defenses for what it is.
But when it comes to the efficiency, the Ions is much better.
It's because you've only got like in parallel fitted Snowcar, you don't have any scavenger pistons.
I can't fit the stuff. Due to the fact that the armor is right there.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
with that
that's the
attitude.
thing, you have to pick like a really small spot, and that's why I really liked that engine when I first saw it in doing the vehicle review with Dama.
Mhm.
Because that compact steam engine I saw back there is very space efficient for a large steam engine, as well as fairly efficient as well. Awesome Joe Opossum, welcome to the stream, and yes, the Discord chat is open for free for all if you want to drop in.
I imagine Ian's probably got a
Come
link
join
in
us.
there.
I'm doing what now?
I said I imagine you probably got a link somewhere in your description for the stream to
Yeah,
the Discord. Okay.
I believe I do. No.
Uh-oh.
Actually.
Uh-oh.
A random Steam Labs thing saying support the stream. I
Okay.
think that's something Steam Labs adds by itself, though. That's not my fault.
Excuse me?
Honest. It's not my fault. Honest. I didn't add that.
Sure, we believe you, Ian.
Bitch. Hello.
Yeah, Steam Labs apparently has something like this, like tipping system.
What's
automatically
going
built
on?
into it.
Hi.
Hello.
Awesome Joe Possum, welcome to the voice chat. With a bunch
Hello
of
there.
salty old school FTD players.
Heizmeister, is your 220 odd ready for installation?
Yes, it is. It's definitely
Okay.
ready.
I can fit one of those, then start working on the housing. I see what you've done with
Ah.
the turret cap there.
Turret caps?
Yeah, sorry. I needed to
Don't try
use.
to
I
use
need to
iron
use
now.
heavy armor there
I
Why
need to
is
go
that?
out like ions this stream.
because everything else is basically paper.
Iron Mark 3.
Not really, 2 meter metal is actually pretty darn effective.
It can
I
be,
think you're wrong.
depending.
It is. It is. But once
Stopping simple
you-
weapons, yes.
You arrive at a certain stage in the campaign, then enemies keep spawning that basically have weapons which
Laugh at
almost
it?
completely negate. Yeah, they basically laugh at it.
This thing which I hated before is slowly turning into something I could be somewhat proud over.
What makes you say that, Gio?
Well, because back when I made this, a lot of things on it looked fucking shit. I've been fixing those things. I've been making it more combat effective, and just shoring up all the flaws I've built into it. And now it kind of works, and looks way better than it ever did. It was originally because I got mad at the trebuchet, like back in 2018, and said, fuck it, I'm gonna make a big ship built around a LAM system to fuck over a trebuchet, and it failed, and then I got angry and left it for dead for like 2 years. And
That
now it's
exact
alive.
same thing happened to me too.
So
Except
are we
that's
ready
when I
to
started
install
my nuclear
the
missile program.
dorsal guns?
Do I tell
Sorry, what,
people don't
Locar?
throw away stuff?
Are we ready to install the dorsal guns?
Oh yeah, I don't throw away things. They can always, most of the time, be salvaged into something somewhat usable
Exactly.
at some point.
So, are we keeping the steam engines?
That's up to you. Do we need them?
Jesus.
I'm
Since there's
contemplating.
No other is there engine power on here? Yeah, we kind of need them.
We do need some engine power, yeah, but do we need that much?
You can't have too much.
I'm still contemplating.
User joined the channel.
No.
Alright, hopefully that works. Alright, see you later then, Clint. Hope you have a good time at work.
Yeah, later, Clint.
Maybe-
Take care, man.
Later. Maybe we just need a middle one. 100,000 engine power is more than enough, I guess. just gotta bear in mind that it decreases once there's any
Yeah,
load
it's like,
applied to the piston.
Under full
So they
load.
do still display too much power.
Oh yeah, because it spins up further as it stores the power.
Oh.
But a good rule of thumb previously, before the steam rework, which I haven't checked the math on, is like under full load it's half of what it shows when it's fully idle.
I did ask Normal about it in Dark House Discord, and somebody said they fixed that, and it doesn't display 2 times the power, but apparently not.
Well, the thing is, as it builds up, it can generate more power rather than what it can.
Yeah, I know,
generate.
it's just a thing.
Unfortunately, yes.
So, do I have roll
And
control?
apparently,
on this?
and these large generators increases engine power.
And yeah, because it adds mass to the crankshaft.
Hmm.
So that more mass means it can store more power.
But it needs to maintain that power.
Exactly, yeah, which is why it spins down.
So technically, steam engines could be really quite good for things like power and things like lamps, because they would spin up and store the energy, and then the lamps would drain it.
I think that'd be very good for propulsion as well, where you need a constant steady supply.
Yeah, I mean,
But you know, when they
these
store
are
up
things-
large and sums of kinetic energy. Bitch, yes.
And what do you wanted to say?
No, I think I've said everything I was trying to say, so it's fine. I'm just sorting out the outer shells
Oh,
right now.
mother of God, this is a stable thing.
Yeah, I removed my steam engine, so
Sales are about done.
It's
We
only
may need some
360k.
sales in the
though.
bank.
Wow.
Wait, how much does it cost? Oh,
A lot.
What's the price of that thing?
again.
Nearly $1 million.
Yeah, that's more than any of my complete battleships, not counting the Basilisk, because that's a special case. That's like a boss unit of sorts.
It's like 2 times more expensive than any ship I've ever built before.
It goes to show
The
if you
Iron
want to be smart,
Basilisk
you
is
want to invest in it.
3.6 million.
Okay, that's like 8 times. My gosh.
There's a lot of
I don't
FTD
build big.
players that just kind of say fuck it when it comes to cost.
I didn't do that with the Iron Basilisk, it's just really fucking big. I've been really conscious about cost the whole time. True.
This is a build that I've never planning to really build myself or do anything with. I'm not really looking at cost. I'm looking at trying to get good performance out of it. It's that's
Which
why it's like
includes
Heizmeister's
cost
call.
effectiveness, I assume, right?
That's why it's Heizmeister's call. If it's too costly or too inefficient or stuff like that, because he's the one that's intended to really build this thing.
Mm.
You mean use it?
Sadly, I just
Oh,
don't
this
have
thing
much use
doesn't
for a
have a
flying
red
pirate
bar,
battleship at the moment. So
Who knows? It looked like it. When do you not have used for a fucking flying pirate ship?
that's a fair point. But I said right now. So
Right now you should have use for it. It's a flying fucking pirate ship.
you make a convincing argument.
Of course.
why does the
Hey, you
large
can always
boiler
make it more.
have 2 outputs, but
Multi-purpose.
only one can be used at a time?
Because one is...
Bad coding.
Wait,
Hey,
Large what?
do you sink the other turret down into the floor?
You mean how they are not at the same height?
Yeah.
That is because of the location. There is a safe mounting point for the one that's forward. Sorry, the one that's aft, I should say. But the one that's forward, there is... The cram system is right above that. So it needs a little bit of extra clearance to safely fit it and fit turret controls and things in there as well, which it needs. So it needs to be dropped down by a meter, just to get a little bit of extra space.
Oh, I've been building without mirror mode. Woo!
Did that make any
Oh,
sense, or was I just burbling
Yeah,
insanely as
you.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yes, I was burbling?
You're making sense.
Oh my god, stop the presses.
All right.
Why would I make sense about it?
I think the sales are done. What do you guys think?
Ooh, they look pretty good from down here, actually.
Some of Dama's best work, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, those are looking pretty nice.
Indeed.
They actually look like sales too.
More like they're not eyesores, but you know.
That's as much praise as you can get from Geo.
Yeah.
From
no.
Geo, that's 5 stars.
I was gonna say that's probably high praise
You
coming
kind
from
of
him.
think though.
It's not high praise.
With, like-
It's just high praise for being you.
Geo channeling his inner Gordon Ramsay.
No, because I can't cook for shit.
One of these
Which
days
is
you'll
not
wish you
boding
had
well.
learned to cook.
I mean, I can cook, just not especially well.
Well, I mean, how hard is it to boil water to make macaroni and cheese? I mean, seriously, that's like
I mean, that's not cooking.
that's bachelor chow the world over, essentially.
Yeah. I've seen
Yes.
people burn water.
Oh yeah, my mom's
Somehow.
perfectly capable of doing that.
Okay, but how though?
That's my question. How the hell did they burn water?
You need to be a special kind of retarded to be able to do that.
Yes.
Really talented fuck up.
But you cannot burn water.
A professional
Quite
idiot can.
different kind of talents.
So is there anything I could be helping out with? Yes, no, maybe, guess not. Okay.
You can showcase some turrets to me.
What turrets?
The one
They're
which
moving armor
Lion made? No, Heizmeister
Alright,
made, right?
Be moved in the future.
Holy, that's a lot of missiles.
Yeah.
Oh, the swarm launchers in the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Making me think of my
Actually,
campaign thing,
pretty
which spams 30
scary.
large torpedoes with 3 frag warheads each.
So, what do you say, Dama?
I was just looking at your missiles. I was wondering what one of the modules were because the signal processor looks like several other things. So I was wondering what they were.
So, where are the turret caps, Dama?
I ate them.
A new kind of war, I guess, anyway.
Those are some
Is there any-
thin turret caps, Heizmeister.
Wait, what? What happened?
Yeah, the turret housing, it's kind of thin. I'm just noticing it's like 5 blocks wide.
Yeah.
Is there any point in having cram barrels that long on the side?
Yes, it improves accuracy.
I mean, they're crams.
Is it?
Okay, sure. Are you talking about the jackhammer turret caps or the cram turrets in the back front? I mean,
The jackhammer.
oh.
Yeah, they have an accuracy of 0.47 arcs a minute.
That's traverse speed.
In accuracy.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the ones on the sides.
0.47 degrees.
0.4. That's nothing.
Um,
No, I'm thinking of point.
Are we talking about the
0.4.
jackhammers?
0.4.
Oh,
Which turret are you talking about?
crams.
Crams.
Oh yeah, well,
0.4 is.
mid-range crams, that's just fine, honestly.
Yeah.
It's just fine.
Okay, something weird's going on. I can't seem to place any blocks now.
Desync issues.
Saving the ship.
That's usually a sign of that you have been desynced.
Well, it's bad Geo because he's the host.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
He's the host.
Oh my.
So yeah,
Oh,
saving.
my.
Yes, I am the host, and these 3 other guys are parasites.
No need to
Then
hold
you
back
shouldn't be
now.
able to
Gee.
desync. It should be them. Excuse me? Ships. Hey, can this thing defeat a
I like
war?
what you did with jackhammers on the sides here at the front, Ian. That looks good.
Oh my god.
I chose placement and did the basic sculpting, and then Little Kari finished it up to make it look neat as well.
Well, that's just
So
in
it's
any
good
case, I
joint
like it.
effort getting those things housed in. Actually, that's the point. Jackhammers, they currently don't have fire control systems installed, so
local weapon
if
controllers, you mean?
you
Well-
still want them to do Dama, that's something.
I would try to fix that for you, but you know.
You didn't make the gun.
Oh, I see.
No, I can't place blocks. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, right.
What?
What?
Like
I think
everywhere I
we need these things
move the build cursor, it's like red. Oh, and
Are you still on the sub-object then?
I don't think so because I've entered and exit build mode several times, and it's yeah.
You might need to restart the designer.
Do you have enough
Potentially.
materials?
Oh yeah, the ship is loaded with like 350,000 materials almost.
Are you trying
Well,
to place a
in any
block
case,
that can
I
destroy-
have to go now, unfortunately. I have to get up early in the morning.
Okay, we can
Really
probably
early
take it
then,
from
I
here.
guess.
But glad you're able to stop by.
Oh, thank you for building this ship, by the way.
Yeah,
I look
I'll
forward to using it in the campaign.
I'll see if I can get you the blueprint when we're done here.
Alright then. See ya.
Yeah,
Bye.
take care.
Bye.
Sleep well, Heizmeister.
See you.
It is a really interesting looking design, though. Gotta say.
Oh, yeah, it's distinct.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. Local. Let's try to figure out what you're doing.
At the front.
No, the AI system.
Um.
I could replace the terrible crams on the side with APS to make them actually useful, but no, I want my crams.
Prams have their place.
Well, no, not really, but yeah, sure.
Bombs.
In theory, they have their place.
If you want bombs, missiles do it better
Yeah. Or
and more
also
densely.
prime secondaries for big lumbering ships. That's also
Yeah,
good.
but APS would do the job better.
Actually, no. Crams are incredibly effective against weaker ships. Better than APS.
So is APS, you know, and more reliable too.
Well, I mean, if they can hit them.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that's a big if considering their crams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're fighting smaller ships.
Crams can be against bigger targets like cruisers.
Yeah.
That seems a little.
But then
bit
at that
too
point,
big.
they usually have like a Sea Whiz or something, or interceptors, which kind of void
Ship.
most
Like-
crams.
Like most steel destroyer ships, yeah, they could, but like Onyx Watch, especially some of the older ships, no.
Yeah, but
I-
those are just useless anyway. So.
Oh yeah.
I used the cram to destroy the cram. Well, they may be useless, but you still fight them, so.
They're not the cram anymore. Those are the olden days, which are long past.
Wait. Hey, Dama,
Yes.
don't think we need to use those AI connectors blocks with local weapons controllers. I think they connect as well.
What are you talking about?
For the jackhammers? Side ones?
Oh, do they have them built into them?
No. Okay, those are the ones that I installed actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to ask,
What
but
the
Heizmeister
fuck?
was leaving at the time. So the anti-missile control does not require a AI
Connector.
connection,
Yeah, as long as
Okay.
it's connected to the local weapon controller.
which it's local weapon controller.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. Very interesting. We need AMS and standard controls on the rear turrets as well. Does anyone
Quick
feel like
question.
installing those?
Quick question: are we using these jackhammers for CWIS or attack?
I would say prioritize CWIS mode.
All right, so 500.
Yeah, so
Can they be used for both though?
yeah, I'm talking about prioritizing the weapon controllers to tell them which one the turret will respond to first.
Ah.
Yeah, so they've got both, so that when there's no missiles nearby that the ship knows about, they will work against enemy vehicles instead.
Okay. Yeah, I have something pretty decent to test against if you're ever in that position. I don't know, I've been working on a little something that's been pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
How's the development been going on your nuke drones, by the way?
Oh, it's kind of stunted out a little bit. You know, I've kind of I just gotta say, like, I've been a little burnt out from the devs lately.
Don't blame you.
Yeah,
Like,
not really.
I'll hop on thinking I want to build something, but I just want to go and just play around with the builds I've already like made. It's I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing because the same thing happens to me whenever I go to record something.
Okay, so I have changed nothing, but apparently it has decided front siding now means going as backwards towards the enemy.
Of course.
It's actually gonna fucking ram the enemy. It's supposed to be a kilometer away, but now it's ramming the enemy.
Some fine engineering right there, Geo.
Well, yeah, damn it, you were talking.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Persons, what were you trying to say there?
Oh yeah, so I know you were asking about the nuclear program. Me and Lacogular were just in the chat doing some testing with
Hey,
AC
with your
versus
design
my
of
nuke.
the keel,
I
we could extend the jet engines that are facing downwards as well.
It's not actually my CWIS turret that does most of the damage, it's the airburst from the 40mm octuples that knocks off a wing or an elevator, which causes the thing to spiral out and go into the ocean and miss.
Could definitely see that, yeah.
You were trying to ask me something there, Lokai?
Yeah, we could just simply extend the custom jet engines that are putting down with the armor we could be using.
We could, but do we need them to be longer?
Right, a lot of weight.
We are, but it's mostly centralized, so... Oh, you're talking about the center line custom jets?
Yeah.
No reason why we couldn't.
Also, I experimented using using simple lasers on the 2-axis turrets as kind of like short-range LAMS that didn't require the use of munition detectors. Your thing moves so fast that the turret can't track, even though it's got a little weight on it.
That sounds like a good problem to have.
Yeah, that missile is ridiculously effective. Very
Yeah, I'll actually.
my metal coffin to fire one of those things. Because aside from
Well, yeah, and like the great thing is you don't need any.
Gonna hit that thing.
Yeah, you also don't need any like super expensive missile racks or anything. Like my whole goal with this missile was to try and create something that uses nukes that is still competitive against like stupid huge missiles.
Yeah.
So
Missiles
yeah.
were not needed. Like, if
Yeah,
you're building a ship
ruin my nuclear program, will you?
huge missiles are redundant because as large missiles get the job done, and if you want something the size of a huge missile, you can just set up an auto assembly machine to build, your own custom missile.
Yep, that'd be rather terrifying.
Yeah, these things are 36 blocks too, so if one dies, you're gonna see another one in a couple seconds.
I think that's looking alright for the forward one.
I might end up hating myself for doing this, but I'm making an attempt to add some rigging to this.
Good luck.
That's brave.
Good luck.
I know. Well, I can't really place blocks right now because the game's fucking
Brave,
bugged
sweet.
out, so...
In that case, I would suggest saving and restarting the lobby.
Yeah, you're probably right. Anyway, I did some work on the front of it. I don't quite like how the texture for the wood block turned out, though. I'll probably switch it to something else. But anyway, if you guys are at a good stopping point, yeah, we could go ahead and restart it. I just didn't want to, like, impede what you're doing.
Well,
Right now, I'm trying to figure out which transitions I should be using.
Go ahead and save it now.
Okay. Alright, closing out now. What would we like to try to do tomorrow, by the way?
I do wonder why this thing is still reversing after I disabled reverse. Strange things.
Yeah, the AI will be kind of stupid sometimes. Like, there'll just be
Well,
points
this
where
is
it
not
just
being stupid,
forgets
this
what
is
it
being
is.
weird.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to find a nice way to say it's absolutely batshit stupid, but yeah.
Yeah. But
Stop
finding
me if
nice
I'm
ways
wrong.
to say something is not usually the most effective way of saying something. Just, saying.
Fair enough. But yeah, I'll kind of find, like, very rarely that the AI will sometimes just forget what it's doing. And, like, in my case, it's for one of my helicopters, and it'll just go plunge in the ocean. And, like, that could be something similar to the reversing problem you're having.
I'm assuming that this steam thing coming out of here, it's supposed to be leaking steam?
Yeah.
Pistons leak steam now, yes.
I mean, I feel like we don't actually need that pipe, so we can pull it off. It won't affect it.
Okay. Let's see. Steam engine. I'll just go ahead and stick a valve on it. There we go.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, see, it's still venting. So,
Alright, was that the Cogular said he had to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
go. I'm
Alright.
gonna go get food. See you around.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah,
dropping
okay.
by, man.
Goodbye. So how many are left now?
Not sure. Wow, you built quite the hoss of an engine in here. Or what's that Heizmeister's doing?
which engine?
The one with the huge pistons.
That would be ions.
Yeah, it's based on that. Well, the piston assembly is the same as that one we saw in that review.
Where the piston just butt up to each other to connect? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what I meant when I
this
said
thing
there
can
was a,
now deal with trebuchets. Woohoo!
That's what I meant when I said there was a series version of the piston,
Okay.
which I was not aware of before spotting it just then. So,
Well, how often do you use a large steam engine?
not often, to be honest. I normally work on small craft, so I try to use the smalls or the mediums.
Mm-hmm.
The
I'm
huge steam engines are fucking huge though, so... Take
kind
a
of
lot of
relearning them
space.
myself. As it
But
were.
yeah, ion. Like I was saying about these custom jet engines, if we just leave them as they're now, there'll be a big dip in the very middle. of the turrets. But if we extend them down, we can have a flat side as well as increasing how much thrust they provide.
Hey, you don't need to talk me into it. Go ahead.
If no one has any objections, I think I'm gonna try hooking up some LAM systems.
They got laser power.
Yes.
Lasers.
Lasers.
Hello?
Who's this?
Oh, Super Miner, hello.
I noticed you were streaming.
Oh.
Yeah. Fancy that, huh?
Superman.
So is this the what are you streaming?
Is it the what now?
Were you streaming?
We're doing a build that we started like several weeks ago. It was for my 200 subscriber special, and
month ago.
I don't know. But anyway,
More than a few weeks ago, Dama.
Oh, so the Glow one?
we're not doing the Glow one today, no. Anyway, this was something that we just never got around to finishing, and since Heizmeister is getting very far into his campaign, I thought maybe it might be a good idea to try to finish it up before he gets too far into it, where he may not need it anymore.
Did you try to like just stream on Discord as well, so don't have to hear the echo while using the actual stream?
I can try. Don't. I've done it in the past, but sometimes it can make things a little buggy. So most times I'm a little reluctant to do it, but I'll go ahead and put it up for you.
If it gets laggy, you can.
I know that's just why I'm giving you the warning there. I don't know if I like that, but I could probably make that work.
So, gents, get this. So, you guys really got me on the tangent for the nukes right now. Like, those are just fresh in my head, so I decided to go test it. I tested against, like, a dire harvest or something. I throw 3 at them. AI dead, falling in the water. With one of the 3 made it. And that was enough to take it out. Oh my god. I'm just... I gotta use these to the campaign. Seriously.
Yeah, that looks like it's going to be a lot of fun for people to use at some point.
What are you talking about?
iPersons has developed a nuke drone that uses custom jet engines.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 36 blocks and 4.5 or 4,500 mats, so that's like its main calling card.
They can be very accurate as well, as I recall.
Yeah, they dodge lasers.
I've experimented with this myself with similar designs, and yeah, they're just downright fucking scary, especially if you like try to put a like a full-size custom jet engine on it, because that goes about 200 meters a second with the version that I made.
Yeah, they are insane.
And
they're
they really
inexpensive,
dodge
too.
lasers though?
Yeah, I mean, I was just testing it against a bunch of Dawn vehicles. It could get to a dire harvest, one of the 3, and then contingency just sunk, and then it nuked a Lanikia. I haven't tested against any of the Mega Dawn vehicles, and I'm assuming that's not going to go well, but they can usually get pretty close in most cases. Like the only things I haven't seen it able to like get even close to is like the Bull Shark.
Okay.
Or
wonder.
whichever one has like the major AA stuff.
Because in recent days, I never did use lasers before. I've been starting to put just a bunch of lasers on like all of my shit. Just some small AI point defense lasers.
Oh yeah, they're great for
because
that.
I don't like. because I don't like nukes, and the white players are kind of scary if you don't have any point defense.
I would argue that the Grey Talons nuke drones are even worse, but yeah.
Yeah, but I
Oh.
don't. I haven't
No.
fought them yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I haven't
It
had
depends.
too much
I know
problems.
there's.
So. Go on.
Something about depending on something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, some of the white players, I think it's let me see.
The
it's-
Sin
it's
Eater is
certain-
one of them.
Yeah, the
that's
Sin
a
Eater.
weird one.
That's the dangerous one. That's the
Yeah.
dangerous one. I'd probably say that.
I
one's more
realized I
lethal
didn't have
than
enough
the nuke.
point defense when I got fucking nuked by a couple of those. I said, oh, point defense. So this is what I need all my small guns for. It was more
Yeah.
honestly a problem of not having the AI set up for it.
My I was doing a metal campaign where I spawned a metal. Had troubles with those because I switched to starting laser front sighter that was not that strong but still had the laser to all. I completely got rid of all of them and switched to a stronger DPS front sighter, and that's when they started spawning their nukes. So I started getting
Okay.
absolutely.
Apparently that can
Yikes.
work.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I was not really paying attention to how I was building these custom jet engines. And I just happened to notice there's a combustor, then a compressor, then another combustor.
Does it work?
Yeah, apparently it does.
Okay.
Alrighty,
Oh, actually, these are just intakes and combustors. Like, there's nothing else.
Yeah, it's pretty much just nothing but custom jet engine parts and AI and a nuke. And maybe like something of course for fuel.
I was almost gonna leave it the way it was just because it looks so stupid but so hilarious at the same time.
Here, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna head to my computer.
Okay.
But no, I think it was definitely worth it to put a skin on it. Looks
I agree, especially
somewhat
since
professional.
decorations are a thing now.
Oh yeah, the decorations are so nice.
Oh
well,
yeah,
I
fuck.
wouldn't recommend doing it. It's trying to happen to notice the efficiency and I went, nah. Though in real life, it was actually more efficient, considering that's how optifiers work.
Well, shame on you for expecting realism out of a video game.
Oh, this is the most realistic thing in ever.
I know, right?
Yeah, real life's got nothing on this.
Oh, no, not at all.
How is this one?
Record.
Mind if we say stuff like that, we might wind up with an isekai situation. So
What?
better be careful.
Yes.
If we're going to get stuck in a video game world, I'd rather be stuck somewhere else than in FGD, to be quite honest.
Where in a
I'm still waiting on my Star Trek holodeck, by the way.
Hmm.
But that'd probably be the end of the human race.
Depends.
But the attention hasn't killed us yet.
Or nuclear war.
Well,
And that's why I said political attention.
No, that one's still working on it. Give it some time, it might crack the human race yet.
I wonder if
already been
is it just
outlawed
stupid
by-
aim pointing, or is actually 0.3 inaccuracy enough to miss a fucking bulwark?
0.3 depends.
I mean,
Is
it's
it like-
at 1 kilometer. It's not far
Is this
away.
on your ground cannons?
Nope, this is my APS.
In that case, it comes down to detection and target prediction, I think.
Well, this is on
But it
automatic
can be.
detection. But
Yeah,
I'm seeing like a lot of misses, which is strange because it shouldn't be missing that much. It's a fucking bulwark.
Well, the bullet
what-
got faster than it used to be.
How fast is the shell? And what range?
1 kilometer, and they're 600 meters a second. Yeah, what the
Depends on
fuck?
where they're aimed from the bulwark, I suppose.
I said it's less than 1 kilometer. It's
I said where on the bulwark they're aiming.
yeah, so it's aim point then. Aim point's being stupid. Because
But where?
I'm gonna aim at the edges of the craft. Oh, you see that lovely mast? I'm gonna go hit that. Smack it.
One drawback
Smack
actually,
that
of the
ass.
decoration system versus mimics.
Come again?
It's one drawback of the decoration system replacing the mimic system. Well, not replacing it because mimics is still an option, but yeah, it's one drawback between the two. And that's the decoration system doesn't offer any kind of defensive properties at all, while the mimics can actually offer a little bit of extra protective qualities.
Well, it's more about the aim point.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. The mimics can draw the aim point.
Which they tend to do towards things like masts, superstructure, and other useless
Yeah, exactly.
things.
Exactly, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, especially if
I
you're Tunisian,
love
who
when
used
my
to use-
crams fire at the superstructure.
That would happen, especially if you're Canadian who used to, I'm not used to, but he did on one of his battleships before decorations existed, use spin blocks to put mimics inside mimics.
Yep,
Ooh.
many people do that,
Yikes.
especially the realists.
And
Mimic
he had,
inside a
like,
mimic inside a mimic.
He had like either 15,000 or 20,000 mimics.
Something like that. Yes, I know these people. They're sick in the head.
Is its goal to lag out the server so you can't fight it?
No, it doesn't
fight
really
the
lock it
ship.
out too much. I spawned it in, I can spawn it with my computer, so I assume
I
most
mean,
people
it's
just
slightly
play
more
with-
like no, they should be slightly less like in than normal blocks because they don't have collision.
That look
Or no,
okay
they
to you?
do.
They do. Just there's still a block that has armor. If
Yeah.
they didn't have collision, people would be using that on aircrafts probably
Yeah.
as normal armor.
Ricard, do you think that looks okay?
Yeah.
Man, if I made this thing bigger, it would look really sick.
Can you show
Like
me
from
what
the
you're
front.
building?
Or it's the thing I posted a picture of earlier. I can post a
A
picture
moment.
from.
I think I see it now. Okay. Alright. That
I'm gonna
thing
turn
with
it
the
off.
wide sides with the cranes
Yeah,
on
it
them.
looks
Yeah.
quite nice from the front. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks strange, but if I had like a second layer of elevated crams behind it, something like
That's-
this.
That's the new. Oh, that's pretty good. What? Wait, what block did you use for the kit? For the nuke?
I think it's just a nuke. Or where is it posted?
right
yeah, I
under where
posted
you
an
posted.
interior shot. Yeah, it's
Oh.
just
No,
nuke.
up. where
Okay.
you
Yeah, you're
posted it
using
earlier.
those.
That front block is just a nuke.
No,
Yeah.
when you go up to the mimic part.
Oh, that's a camera.
That's
Oh,
that's a camera. Use a
Yeah, he's got like a
Oh.
90-degree camera on there, and that's about all he's got for detection.
No, I'm talking about the. So did you use a camera as a mimic on the front to make that cone?
Actually, I think that's a sonar building.
no,
I mean,
that's
not
a-
a sonar
that's
building,
a
but a
sonar.
360 sonar.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
That detection. I meant to say detection piece.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Yes.
use that when I'm putting shelves. when
Getting
I'm
those
trying to make
dome shapes
shelves.
are hard to do otherwise.
Yeah,
Right.
super minor.
I need to
Uh,
use that.
I did post it now. Like if I
just
had
thought-
more DACA and it was bigger.
Oh, you're an old version.
What? No. What do you mean?
But the
As
heavy
far as
armor
I know, he
pieces
plays
look
in
like
current.
that.
Oh
Or
yeah,
what?
no. This is in 2.74.
Oh, never mind. then.
Because I have two profiles. One of them is stable, which is Neo Geo, where I have the some things I don't know, where I have the where I built things for the current stable campaign. That's the word I'm searching for. And then I have my original fucking profile where there is still levels, and I have the rest of my fleet.
It's the Burr campaign. I've never heard this one before.
The what?
The bird campaign?
Don't mind me.
The bird campaign, bird.
Alright, I'm going to do decorations to make this look somewhat decent.
It means you failed already.
There is that.
So also, I figured out why it was doing stupid things and going as first into the enemy. It was using rudders, which apparently does not work well with this AI, so it's now just using propellers. I know how to fix it, I just can't be asked to do it with the fucking rudders. It would require 2 extra ACBs and nah, man, nah. Too much work.
Too much.
Oh yeah, oh fuck, I need to go. I need to eat supper.
Nah, you
Yeah, I
don't
think
need
it's
to
time
eat
for me to head out too. Well, you guys all have a good rest of your day. I will see ya.
Hey,
Yeah,
take care.
take
Thanks
care.
for stopping by.
I'm looking
All right.
Yes.
See ya.
Being abandoned. Everyone's leaving us.
One by one, they're slowly dropping out, yes.
I'd like to apologize.
No, that's fine.
And to remove the
Oh,
hostage, I will get you decorated.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meters of metal, wood, space, 2 metal, wood slope, heavy armor. That's a decent amount of frontal armor, I guess,
Sure, why not?
for a front-sider. Nothing
What can you
ludicrous.
tell me it right? Can you tell me what the armor is? Oh wait, is that flying front side or just a ship?
It's a ship.
Okay, never mind then.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 meters of metal, wood, 2 layers of air, 2 layers of metal, wood, slope, and then heavy armor. 1 meter. And that's the frontal armor of my boat.
What I usually do with my flying front side is it's heavy armor. That's all
Well,
you
it
can
has a single layer of heavy armor.
do. No more.
Why use more? Metal is more buoyancy efficient and
Yeah,
cost
but
efficient.
that's what I said with flying front siders. Because
Jeez.
I usually never make front sides of a ship. It's kind of a waste.
It is, but you know, why not? Hey, what's the frontal armor on the side?
There.
Why the fuck?
Lambs is now installed.
You should try putting decorations on all the land areas. So it doesn't get weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of armor. Oh, okay.
There we
Well,
go.
it's just the side, so it's fine. Oh my. Well, it's not like anything would ever aim at the sides, right?
No, never happened.
No, perish the
I
thought.
don't even have shields over there. But it's just my crabs. It's fine. Perfectly fine.
Okay, so we got 8 separate lamb systems.
Are they all unified on a single grid or?
I usually don't unify them.
Okay.
That's mostly personal preference.
Weird, but okay.
They're just meant to work independently.
Yeah,
They can only
still
support
weird.
so many lambs nodes at the same time. And that's purposely done because it adds redundancy.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, fuck.
A moment. I'm very back.
might be worth testing these up because I designed the lamps for this in 2.4.9, so yeah. Might be worth testing.
Is decorations.
Decoration.
Metal turtle.
So that's done. Beautiful.
Okay, so it can kill a bulwark, it just takes a long time. Because it don't have the fucking DACA. The total firepower on this thing is 100.
I believe in a bit.
Yeah. Burn almost 200,000 people. Wow. $200,000 fuel. Burn. Jesus Christ. Oh boy.
Okay, I can't build stuff, I don't think. Oh, no, yes I can.
I just now noticed the hands, and I'm off it because the forearm is longer than the bicep, whatever their other bones are called.
Protection equipment.
Considering it goes
Okay.
down the whole length of the side, I wasn't too worried about
Nothing.
accuracy.
Alright, I might have to leave.
Okay, well thanks for stopping by.
I'll be back in like 45 minutes if you guys are still on.
Well, only one way to
Alright.
find out.
Isn't this tracking?
You guys mind if I let the ship fly free?
Not at
Okay,
all.
but-
Fly, be free.
I'm just doing some decoration work.
There we go. It's rising much faster than pretty easily. And I need to fix it because it's not at 200. Close, but not at.
Close, but not close enough.
See.
Now, where's the AI? Nope, that's the laser system. Oh, in the back.
AI. Oops. Now. My superstructure has got ears.
Actually, let's do that, see how it looks. And that is... just a little more alpha.
I was getting lag spikes.
Yeah,
I am,
I haven't
but that
noticed,
has
but-
nothing to do with you.
yeah, I noticed a couple of lag spikes as well.
I think we might need to
Oh, fucking stupid.
again.
Fuck. Further, why isn't my detection tracking anything? Oh yeah, right, because it's on fucking perfect automatic detection.
Also,
Ah.
one of those jets is pointing sideways for me for some reason. Yeah, I think we really do need to save and restart designer.
Okay, just give me a little bit. I'm trying to get to a good stopping point here.
Okay.
Yeah, I pretty much sure this ship is pretty much going to be as level as possible. Unless I start getting a little, to be a little overzealous in its roll and pitch, it'll be perfectly fine. sides. We have crime cans. A little roll to one side or the other wouldn't hurt too much.
Well, the AI may be set to roll anyway.
Nope, it's a hover movement.
Ah, right, okay. Someone's controlling all the weaponry?
Yep.
Okay, I'm good.
Same here.
Let me drop a save and I'll start it over. No, I don't want to save the layer. Where the hell's the ship at? There we go.
Hey, one cool.
So has anyone ever seen that anime, Captain Harlock?
Yeah, I've seen
Oh,
it.
I've been wanting to watch it, never did.
Same here. I haven't seen it, but I want to watch it.
That space battleship
I
that he
know
has
of
is
the spaceship,
freaking
yes.
amazing.
Yes, I know it, because some random music video has it in the background. Like, holy fuck, that was
Whoa,
great. What is
two
it
blocks
for?
are not properly connected? What the shit?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
So there was some desync going on. So.
Maybe.
Probably.
I was just trying to do some cosmetic work on the front with the eyes.
Yeah, I saw you giving it some red glasses.
Well, I was trying to make it look like they were glowing, so I gave it a lot of alpha and a lot of shininess. I think it worked out pretty good.
Translation is... never mind. Oh, fuck.
I think I might go ahead and start painting the skull.
Are you spawning a layer?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
we've been going for like
We've been going for a while.
we're just passing the 3-hour mark actually. So this is
nice.
about the time we usually think of stopping.
Is this something then that we might want to try continuing tomorrow, or push it back till next recording session on Sunday, or what would you guys like to do?
Skull has now gone blind.
What'd you do?
Where's the frick paint? Where the frickin' hell is your mimic block?
What mimic block?
Did you accidentally remove the mimic block?
No.
I'm talking about the other guy. Who was
No.
painting.
Yep, definitely
Oh, I
desync.
swear I was painting.
Because I'm just using the paint tool to speed up the painting quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Paint tool.
Yeah.
What's that?
I think
It's
he's
still
talking about
allows you to
the
paint,
spray paint one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Allows you to paint large swaths of area.
Oh,
Or something like this, so I prefer the precision of doing just a block at a time, but yeah.
is that like that's a handheld thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. It is what is character skill or whatever they call it.
And yes, there's stuff going on here, but I don't know where the paint the blocks are.
If you use Shift
P,
P, yeah, you can find them that way.
Yeah, I think they did some weird things with the Shift P. They don't have the title on it anymore, as far as I know. Also, this thing has no anti-torpedoes. I just realized, and it lamps on fire after.
Yeah, that could be an issue, Gio.
Easily resolved, though. I have, well, not a lot of space, but enough space to make a lot of anti-torpedoes.
There's all the blocks.
I can put the anti-torpedoes of
Something
the
wrong?
Pure to shame.
Ah!
Yeah, fuck.
Okay, there, little guy.
Yeah.
Could have fooled me.
That was me.
I was
That
just
me,
trying
by
to
the way.
figure out where the frickin' mimic block for the bomb was.
Bomb?
Bottom was.
Oh,
Is
I
it-
thought you said bomb. I was like, the hell?
Yeah. Explosions. They're fine.
The self-destruct button, yes. The procrastinator. I mean, not like they do much anyway. I have dummy thick armor on this thing. If this thing was bigger, it would be real good. I mean, it is good, not just not quite enough. What is that fucking accuracy?
Alright,
15 meters? What the fuck?
that skull's
Ah.
looking pretty wicked. Is someone tweaking with the paint?
On the what?
I'm gonna go now.
I was.
Bye.
Just trying to
Oh,
get
okay.
a slight discoloration for the teeth.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking of doing the same myself, honestly.
Yeah, need to go further in colors.
I think that's
All
good right
black's
there.
like-
I think it's from changing the colors.
Yeah, that might be it actually.
But I think that's a pretty good off-white you got going on there. Just a... yeah. I think that's doable.
Press. This is not Space Engineers, dude. This is from the depths. He's with the paint button. Oh, we should actually get a gold tooth as well.
Yar. Speaking of which, I talked to him the other day. He's doing alright. He's just had a lot of shit going on.
I see.
I keep wanting to do that Steam engine tutorial with him, but yeah, it just keeps coming up. That's kind of cool what you're doing there with the gold teeth. I like that. Makes him look a little scurvy.
Scurvy does give you cold teeth.
Because it makes your teeth fall out, Ian.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
I have returned.
Oh shit, he's back. Run!
So how goes building laughing skull thingy-majig of doom and terror?
I think it's coming up pretty good. Have a look for yourself.
Nice. Reminds me of an Atlas face.
I was thinking that too actually.
Really,
Except the
Atlas
outer
used to
face
have
doesn't have that much detail.
I'm just kind of looking around, see if there's anything
I'm
else I
curious,
want to
is this
mess
an
with.
airship or is it a boat?
Yes.
Airship.
Oh, it's both, isn't it?
Well, it does seem like it can keep itself afloat should it fall in the water, so that's something I
Yeah.
had noticed.
Also,
I see.
Dama.
Yes.
The red glows from his eyes are gone, and I did nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh, must be a desync issue then.
Yeah, looks fine to me. I mean, I just made him really glossy to try. That's all I did to make him glow a bit, so it just might be a graphics thing.
Yeah.
But
Speaking of boats that can fly, has anyone here seen the Disney movie Treasure Planet?
yes,
I've heard of it.
Oh, that is such a great movie for basically introduction to how they can make 2D fit with 3D.
yeah, I could totally see that. Oh, Heizmeister. Oh no.
What? What did he...
He's missing a ammo input feeder on this.
Oh,
And that's causing you to go insane.
Just a tad.
Right.
Oh god, you would hate looking at my ships then.
Missing input feed on what?
Main gun?
No, yeah, one of these guns that were installed on the bottom. That's okay, I fixed it.
Oh,
Reminds me, does that thing actually have an... We don't have an ammo source for those guns, do we? We don't.
I guess not. Now that you mention it.
Yeah, we never got the shell off him for it.
oh no! All we can do is guess. We know it's a railgun.
We know it's a pure railgun, which is a Sabo round, and that's about it.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure because
We don't even know what how big the shells are. Well,
we
actually,
know,
can
we know
guesstimate
that at least.
by-
We know that at least because the gun is set to the right size.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you mean length? Oh, that
Yeah.
we don't know.
We can guess the actual length, but that's about it.
yeah, it's pretty much up to speculation now, but I mean, we could just leave it for him to install later. It's his design after all. I'm sure he already has it all figured out. He could probably just plop it in there, no big deal.
Probably. Though that said, my ventral turret is working just fine.
Good.
Which is one I don't think you guys have ever seen before either. But yeah, I've installed the bigger brother of that triple cannon I've been using as a deck gun on some of my primordial stuff. Well, I say bigger brother, it's a much higher caliber version, but yeah.
Yeah.
You're talking about this 456 over here?
Yeah.
That is an interesting little gun. It looks like something from your 4 keys, potentially.
Yeah. I mean, as I said, it's like a variant of that treble barrel one.
Mm-hmm.
Same shell actually, so I can run off the same customizer. But this one actually has some heavyweight punch to it. Yeah, I just figured since there's space, I'd bolt one under there. Just.
I'm sure you
see
won't
if it helps
mind.
it. Yeah. I mean, it's easy enough to get rid of if he doesn't want it. That's something else we. What's the effective range of these 225s?
I don't think he said. Does he have a local weapons controller set up?
He said he didn't when I asked him if there was one set on them earlier.
Because
I just
maybe
asked him
that
if I'm
would give us
just
some
now
kind of
giving them that.
clue.
I don't think he does.
No, we
Yeah,
could just
I-
simply message him that we don't have the ammo.
He said he was going to bed though.
Yeah.
That's gonna make it very hard to reply being unconscious and all that.
Maybe just a little.
Alright.
Sounded it.
I think I'm gonna go for real this time and work on a video project I've been planning for a bit.
Okay.
Well, I'll catch you later then. Thanks
See you
for
around,
dropping by.
Space Cowboys.
Take care.
Yeah.
Don't blow yourselves up in the meantime.
Can't promise anything.
Of course.
Well, I'd like to offer a suggestion.
Yeah.
How about we just throw together some kind of Sabo shell that fits in this thing and do some quick combat testing, maybe call it a video?
I would say sure. I mean, I'm just installing weapon controls for the 225s now,
Okay.
and I'm setting them at 2 kilometer range.
Not entirely sure what kind of shell to put together, but
Do you want me to do that?
sure, why not?
Let me check really quick while he's got configured in here. It is a 225, but he is using 1 meter belt blasters.
Yes.
That's an important thing to note. So he's got belt blasters, and
How big is the guns again? 150s? Or how big the gun is?
Yeah, they're
actually, the 150s. 150 mils, 1 meters, and they use 2,900 energy per shot. That's something we need battery.
He is right though. Geo would have a connection with these turrets.
Yeah.
What are you doing now, Kai?
I'm trying to make the shell. Really
Oh, I put the customizer up on top of the AI block. That's where I installed the customizer for my shelf, so if you want to put it there.
Alright.
We didn't have a place to put them before, so I just put it in a convenient spot, basically.
I put it on top of the steam engines.
Okay. I would contest that
That's
slightly,
my
because seeing it's near a heat source. This might prove to be an issue.
Yeah.
Good looking, albeit a pricey.
Well, we never built this thing to be cheap.
No, I think Heizmeister went into this knowing that we were probably going to make something huge, so.
This we have done. I mean, if you was
again?
Sorry, what?
How much for ultra was the guns were?
2,900 per shot. No gunpowder, 150mm. 1 meter shell maximum.
Really?
Yeah, it's got 1 meter belts in it.
Okay.
And it's primarily a Sabo from what we know.
Do you guys think this shell I just created will work? It's in 1 meter. It's a base plater, so yeah.
Don't worry, it won't need a base bleeder. Because without the gunpowder, the base bleeder has no effect.
Meanwhile, I am modifying these torpedoes a little bit.
We've got torpedoes now?
Yes, someone installed them. They were all set to explosive, so I assumed I put them in, and I went and switched them out for frags because explosive torpedoes in current version in the medium size are kind of garbage. I mean, after we saw Super Miner's torpedoes, I think we can all agree that they're pretty significant.
Actually, I'm just decided to put down another shelter just to see, and it increases kinetic damage with a base bleeder.
Oh yeah, that's because the it's not down to any extra propulsion though. It's just down to the extra mass of the base bleeder part.
That and it gives it just a little bit of a velocity boost.
Does it?
1634 without a base bleeder. With a base bleeder, it's 1625. So it's a slight decrease in speed, but the
that's because it's still getting slightly bigger compared to without it. But that's also why it gets a slight increase to the shell's weight as well. So it won't be so much.
But it also extends range significantly.
It'd be better just to have like a solid or Sabo shell piece than to have a base bleeder, because a base bleeder is basically half a part in terms of mass and stuff. And you're not getting the bonus to propulsion because that only applies to gunpowder.
I'm wondering if this should have some internal small lining.
I just make a second 2 warhead Dot Sabo warhead.
I've also just installed, I think, enough of a battery supply to be good for this. Is 1 million power enough for you guys?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
That is also, by the way, spread among 4 different places around the ship, so it'll be hard to knock it out entirely. and I'm also now adjusting priority so that the ship's power demands will come from the steam engine first, and then the batteries, because the batteries also have electric engines on them. So that way they can serve as a backup power source if the steam engine gets knocked out.
Let's see.
I was thinking of maybe bolting in one of my compact missile turrets as well, but it's like the ship's not really built to take those, is it?
Where would you consider putting them at?
That's the thing.
Actually, there's one use that a repair rail gun Sable for a base bird could be used for.
What? Okay.
Making the
What's that?
shell slightly smaller, so it can actually fit in a what normally would be in a 2-meter autoloader into a belt autoloader.
Where the F is that?
Is this something to do with the fact you're trying to build for a 150mm shell?
Yeah.
Fair point, I suppose.
And if we do this, it'll have an expected kinetic damage of 1,540 with an expected armor piercing of 82.5. And range. A lot of range.
Question is what that does to the fire rate. Let me find an input and tell it to go from your shell.
Quick question. Does anyone know where the hologram is? I assume decorations, but I'm not seeing it in here.
I think it's on the miscellaneous.
That's what I thought too, and I didn't see it in there either.
All we need to do is wait for the gun to reload.
Why so many railgun cases?
You said no gunpowder.
Yeah, but does it need that speed?
And don't they eat up more power if you use
I'm
railgun
wondering
cases?
about the ratio, because you've got 4 railgun cases there, and it's not actually that powerful a railgun. I'm wondering if like the shell would do more damage if you had some Sabo or solid warhead bodies in there.
But we can see.
For some reason it says the shell selected has a cooling limit on it.
How would that be?
I don't know, but it's saying that the barrel cooldown is a factor limiting its rate of fire versus the autoloaders and things. So I suspect that might just be like a bug, because the shell doesn't actually have anything affecting cooling.
Yeah, because the only way that would be affected if there was gunpowder, am I correct? Or
Yeah, exactly. I think it's because there was gunpowder at one point.
Yeah.
I better clear the clips if Lokai is done changing the shell right now.
Yep.
Okay, clear the clips out. Clear that one's clips out as well. Oh, this one's not got a shell set, has it?
2003 5 74.2. I think that can damage a heavy armor block pretty easily.
decorations?
Yep, autoloader's running at 547. Looks like it had a higher fire rate than it's getting, so I think the shell's larger than the one Heizmeister is using. Because looking at it, the rail draw is only being used at 4/5 capacity.
Alright, I found it.
Yeah, we might as well just short it down.
Because I forgot that it's in a sub-menu.
It's a good thing if we can see these stats, 'cause it shows us some other guides towards what his shell might have been.
Right now.
Oh, right now? Have
Yeah,
you just
try.
changed it?
Yeah.
Clearing the clips on this one, let's see.
The only way I can figure it is shortening literally just shortening the shell.
let's see.
Might be just be literally a very short
Wait.
shell.
Wait. Actually, I think I was misreading it. We've actually got... we're generating 50% more recoil than the cannons are set to absorb.
Uh-oh.
And the rails are taking 50% more power as well. So, if anything, we've boosted the fire rate too high.
That's a thing?
Well, considering the gun isn't built to handle it, yes.
Okay.
Like, did we just...
We really... Yeah, we... I mean, looking at the stats on this gun with that new shell... Literally, it's like rail use and recoil are 50% higher than the cannon can handle. So I don't know what's going on. I really don't.
I want to see it, this ridiculous fire rate.
Indeed. This must be explored, Ion.
Doesn't must it? Problem is you're firing everything.
Unfortunately, I don't have control on anything, but it's literally on its own. It has no control of its own independent control.
I can do it. I can get to one of them and just control it.
All right,
Do you want me to go ahead and do that and test fire the thing for you?
might as well.
Inquiring
Alright,
minds need to know.
Just need a seat to teleport to it. I'll do it. I've got control of one.
Seems a little lackluster.
Why is it that slow?
Is it set to a specific speed?
It's meant to be at 500 RPM, apparently.
It also has barrel spacing as well. Is this?
Cooling
Hang on, it's
limit
got no
says
shells loaded,
20.6.
It's saying no shells loaded. Hang on.
Maybe then just need to give it some time to load? I don't know.
It says shells loaded on my side.
Just
Yeah, but this is one
speculation
of the
right
things
now.
that can, this is one of the things that can desync, if you remember. Mine is saying it's only got 2 shells loaded at the moment. Just clear the clips on it again.
But you are right, desync
Also
is
changed
totally a
the shells
thing.
as well. Cooling being a factor on a pure rail gun.
The shells are reloading way too slow on this. In fact, they just
Of
stopped
course.
again.
Of course, see, he has only one APS input for each all loader.
No, but it should be saying more than like just a 6 shell. It should be actively loading right now. And the autoloaders have stopped.
Right for
Is
now?
there enough ammo?
No, as in the sorry, not the autoloaders. The ammo inputs have stopped.
Yeah, that's a decent multiplayer issue.
Yeah, so multiplayer's acting up again.
Okay, so do like maybe one more server restart, weapons test, call it good?
Yeah, I'd say that.
Okay. Let me go ahead and save it again. And are you guys at a good point where I can end the match?
I think. Lokario, are we happy leaving the shell as it is, and Heizmeister can change it if he wants to?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
yeah, sounds
I
like-
know
sounds like-
why. It's barrel cooldown.
No, barrel cooldown is a gunpowder thing. And if the shell doesn't have gunpowder, then it's not actually a stat that it gives you. So that's another desync.
Well, we'll find out here in a moment.
Problem is, it's a fairly complex graph with a lot of stats, so desync seems to happen somewhat often with it. Especially when we're monkeying around with a lot of stuff on it too.
Oh yeah, but I imagine he's probably going to go into it and make some modifications of his own. I mean, that's pretty much what
yeah.
anyone would probably end up doing anyway. So
Of course.
I don't think we're going to need the platform though this last time.
Yeah, I was going to say just the Jolly Roger will be fine.
So it can fly just fine. Yeah, I don't think the platform's needed.
I wouldn't be surprised if he took out my 28s and replaced them with his 40s.
Which, that's his prerogative. I wouldn't fault him for it.
Exactly, yeah.
But I think she is a fine-looking vessel. Almost majestic in a pirate kind of way.
Oh, I see you added a running wild to the top of it.
Yes, I thought the deck could use a little more art.
Fair enough. Let me just get myself back down to that turret control section again. So that way Ilko doesn't have to fire all guns to test the railgun. As fun as that is, it's not quite what we want to do right this second.
Oh, she's going down.
Because we didn't give her resources.
Yeah, I'm switching to actively giving her resources now.
Okay.
Same here.
Oh, look, the holds are filling with booty.
Yar.
Yar.
Yeah,
Hey,
we know she will float, even if she falls out of the sky.
Yeah, she just can't get back up into the sky once she's down.
Good if she had daddy blades.
Yeah, or just like if her propulsion was mounted higher up, she could. Just checking its ammo. This thing is fully loaded. Right, should be good to go now.
It's still shooting a little slow.
Very slow. Why is it saying it's got a cooldown on it?
That's a very
clue either.
good question. It's showing 42 RPM and being limited by the coolers.
It is not carrying a shell with gunpowder.
Gunpowder. So why should it care about the cooling?
Well, they were talking about adding cooling to the rail system, if I recall.
I could possibly some logic to it because the shells are still passing through the barrel at a very high speed.
Yeah.
Hence friction. So that also happens in real life.
But I think it's an adjustment that could be easily made to this because he has so many freaking 6-way connectors in here that he could just convert over to coolers.
The thing is though, he was testing his earlier and it wasn't having this issue.
Oh. Then yeah, I doubt we could have gotten an update in between the...
It wouldn't have anyway because we were still in the game, so it wouldn't have updated. That's why I could see the stats on this thing as it's firing.
Well, I have an
Actually,
idea.
no, I can't see it anyway because I'm not the host, so I can't see the numbers changing as it works.
Yeah, fire it and watch my stream from the Discord.
I want to see the rail charge stats.
Rail charge stat, it's able to fully recharge before every shot.
Yeah, it shouldn't be having this issue. Yeah, rail uses 2,900 per shot. In fact, 2,900 per shot. It looks like it was draining more than that.
What if... I'm thinking here.
What if there's no rail casings on there?
No
And
rail
it's just
casings.
literally pure sable. And solid.
Might be because the rail casings were in there.
Might be.
They apparently increase the possible rail draw, but I don't know if that's...
Eclipse.
Yeah, try pulling those off and let's see what happens.
Already did.
Okay.
Yeah, you replace them with solids.
Okay.
Which one did you clear the clips on, Lil Corey?
The front one.
The back one's the one I'm in control of.
Yeah. I've been trying to clear the clips both.
Yeah, I just cleared the clips on that one.
How much?
We're about 3k short of this thing being 1,000,000 materials.
Once again, we are having issues with the loaders.
Gauge. 1 gauge, 2 gauge.
Loaders,
Yeah,
the ammo
it's the
feeds aren't working
yeah,
again.
the rail casings increase heat. Oh my god!
No shit.
By the way, this thing apparently, if we're willing to unlimit it, to get 654.5 RPMs.
Bear in mind though that also is the 50% higher rate recoil and rail use than the gun is built to actually use.
Yeah, so that's if we want to unleash it, but I don't want to unleash it.
Yeah, and then it'll drop back to what it can handle anyway.
Yeah,
So we haven't got the shell right, honestly.
we haven't got it right correctly.
Not to Heizmeister's specifications, we have not.
Means, right, it's a long shell.
Um,
Well, we don't know what a shell is. That's the problem.
something else I've noticed. It says here in the UI that 8 gauge increasers are available. Is it possible that he intended for these to have multiple barrels?
Possible.
Yeah, considering there's actually barrel spacing in there as well.
The thing is, the one he spawned in though only had one barrel.
Let's find out. Yes, barrels 2.
I'll just max it out.
Yeah, there's even barrel spin.
Mm-hmm. And that did increase the rate of fire to 80.2.
Reloading properly. Rear turret is still not reloading properly. It's like only one of the autoloaders is even working. For some odd reason.
So possibly desync issue?
Well... Ugh, what the hell was that?
Well, Kari just upped it to like,
Well, the thing is, since it's got a cooldown, there's no point in it having more than one barrel.
looks cooler.
This is true. But, well, whatever. You're right, it does look cooler. I will give you that one.
But, let's see here.
Yeah, so something's gone wrong with the ammo intakes on the rear turret. The front turret's fully loaded itself though, so I don't know what the heck's going on. But anyway, shall we do the combat testy thingamajig and see it blow something up?
Maybe pop in a Kingstead?
There was a message from Honk at some point.
Oh, hey Honk, sorry.
I have no idea how long ago that was because I was used to the chats being quiet. So
Yeah,
sorry well.
the chat's been quiet on my end too for a while.
It's been dead, yeah. Honk said, and I have done it now. Time to prepare for tomorrow's procrastination. Wasn't Honk doing his homework?
I guess.
Yeah, so yeah.
Here we go.
Oh god, that's a
Massive lag spike.
no, that's all I was complaining about. What?
There is one issue that I have forgot to resolve.
Which is?
I haven't installed any munition warners for the lambs.
Might be important.
Yeah. So
Well,
I'll go ahead and slap some on real quick.
They may not be individually that powerful, but this is why I like the swarm missiles.
The swarm!
Yeah, just constant barrage of missiles. Also, hello.
I am back.
Hey, welcome back.
Had to help my ancestor.
What the hell happened to the firing restrictions on the deck gun?
What do you mean?
All the secondaries on the deck. Never mind. I was seeing explosions, but oh god, yes, they are all firing unrestricted. What the heck?
Yeah.
I'm
Not quite sure what's going on with that.
Yeah.
They all have no restrictions, so they're all attacking through the ship. Also, the ship doesn't seem to be trying to broadside at all.
No, it
is, it's
doesn't.
just-
Oh, maybe it just needed to get to its required distance first. Because I know that's totally a thing.
Good old missiles.
Leg spike.
Yeesh.
Okay. Resetting the firing restrictions, that shouldn't be too hard to do, though.
True, it's a copy
Christ
paste.
almighty, that's a constant stream of missiles.
Well, yeah, I mean, both pods are firing on both sides of the ship.
It looks like the lamp system handled the crams pretty well. What little I saw of it.
I love it when people do that 5,000 paper cuts.
Here
Wait,
comes the
okay.
salvo.
I love this missile pod design. I really do. Because for me, it's
Yeah, that's pretty
spectacular when
cool.
It's working.
Are the torpedoes lynching?
Did they get rigged with a local weapon controller?
Oh my, I'm back.
Welcome back, Geo. Yeah, they are working. They are now. Yep, there they go. Never mind.
Here they go.
Yeah, those deck guns need their restrictions. That
They're
reinstalled.
flying.
They're flying torpedoes. I love them.
They're not meant to do this, but I think that's probably because I might have stuck an APN in there. So for the moment, they're glide bombs. Might need to do like a guidance delay so they'll actually go in the water before doing something stupid like this.
True, but if they're gliding, then you know, might make them harder to spot until they get in the water. Also, we are too far away from the target.
Not surprised.
No, that's right, we're over 2.5 kilometers away now.
What? Yeah, we're fucking.
This
What?
thing does move
Hey,
pretty
what
quick
the hell are you doing?
for something this size.
Not doing anything. Don't blame this on me.
I said AI. Not Aeon.
Like a 5-second delay on that, you should do it.
Yeah, it's way over it. I put the maximum distance 1,800.
Uh-oh.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Just a heads up, we might be wrapping this up here fairly soon, so.
Oh, the AI have lost control of the vehicle.
It's been
What?
splashing that up regularly all the way through the build.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, what if they lost AI control? I'm no longer near the control seat.
I'm installing restrictions on those 40.
Oh,
modes,
that's
by the
just
way.
that the turning circle is too tight for what the ship actually can do.
Actually, it really needs a tighter turning circle no matter what.
It
Yeah,
don't
but that
hover.
when it says it has lost control, it means that it's trying to turn tighter than it can.
Are those little missiles, do they have the range to be able to... No, it looks like they're detonating before they ever hit.
We're too far away now
yeah.
for them to be effective. I think they were never fitted with range restrictions.
What kind of range do they have, do you know?
Give me a sec. Did someone do the starboard side 40 mils?
No.
There was an already.
I
there was
haven't
already a
messed
range
with
restriction.
the 40 mil 8A at all.
I just literally had the leopard controls and CE-weight stuff in. Didn't touch anything else other than that.
Now I just enabled constraints on one side of them, and then the other side I came in and it's like, well, actually one of them actually had restraints set and the others didn't. So. It's weird.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame
Why
you.
are we
for doing
getting
this
more distance?
Because it's
Seriously, 40, stop blowing up your own ship. You're not there to do that.
The
What?
cramps haven't fired, though, I've noticed.
They did what?
We're too far away. As soon as I'm done setting these 40s on fire
Oh
restrictions,
yeah,
I'm
isn't that the issue that Cogula was having during the tournament?
going to check the missile pods.
Did somebody put fucking elevation barrels on those crabs?
No, they have universal.
Motor-driven barrels.
No, they're 35 degrees either way is their setting. Okay, let's see. These missiles, they are turning way too far away. So let's see. What's their fuel rating? Max fuel use 100%. Variable thruster. Duration 10 seconds.
Jesus fuck.
Technically, they're in range.
Whoa!
Absolute limit. These guys actually have a 3-kilometer range.
We just let off a cram volley when the ship rolled to the right.
Yeah,
like,
we're too
really
far away,
hard.
so they're having to elevate beyond what they're capable of. That's
I'm guessing little Kari's doing something with that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the.
the thing is, we're outside the range of even these little missiles now because yeah,
does
I
that
forgot
thing
these little missiles have a 3-kilometer range on the things.
How much does it cost?
I'm going to limit them to 2.5 kilometers actually.
I'm sorry, what were you asking, Super Miner?
How much does the
How much
thing
it
build
cost?
That much?
Over $1 million.
Yeah.
Over
Yeah,
a
that's not
million?
it.
Yes.
That? What? Do you think?
Should probably limit the 40 millimeters range as well.
That hurts my brain. How is that over a million?
Because we got so many goodies inside it.
And how long has it been flying this bulwark?
It's
Kingstead.
outside its effective range. That's the
Kingstead.
problem.
Yeah.
That's even worse. It's at Kingstead.
But, yeah, just so you can get an idea of what all is inside of here.
Shift B a couple of times.
See range on
That
these
isn't.
3 kilometers.
Okay.
as well.
That's a really spacious build you got there.
Question, guys. Do we have proper detection as well?
I got a couple of telescopes on top. There's some detection in the cabin, but I don't
Right,
think it's enough
okay.
to actually.
Okay.
Enough to tell it it's not in the right range at the very least, I think.
Yeah,
Holy
we needed some major.
Those are some very tall custom jet engines for lift.
Yes.
Yes.
Considering this thing is suspended by them, try to squeeze a bit more efficiency out of them because
Does
they're going
it
to be
use-
constantly running.
Does it use heavy armor as a normal
Also,
armor?
they're meant to be especially efficient custom jet engines.
Dama, does it use heavy armor as a normal armor?
It depends on where I'm using it and what I'm using it for, really.
But does it have it on it?
Oh, now come to think of it, I'm not entirely sure if it does or not.
If it doesn't and it costs that much, that's kind of outrageous.
Sorry, what are we talking about? What's outrageous?
How much that costs for what it's doing right now?
Well, this,
You've got to remember, it's outside its effective weapon range. Quite badly.
well, the ammo
Okay, then.
magazine right here, that definitely has heavy armor around it, so I can confirm that.
You should
There's
put
some
like
heavy
a heavy
armor
armor.
around.
You should put a heavy armor line in between the ammo magazine, so if the ammo magazine gets punctured, it doesn't blow up both sides.
And there's another one over here.
And like I said again, the heavy armor beam in between it, splitting in two sides.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've done that.
Okay, where's that AI?
Recently, with the how much fucking explosive damage ammo boxes do, heavy armor sometimes isn't enough. You need like 2 layers of heavy armor.
Then heavy armor and like a metal on one side.
Yes, it takes up a lot of space.
Not really. If you
And
have
weight,
that much ammo.
and budget.
Yeah, if you need a lot of ammo,
Yeah,
if
but
you're
yeah.
gonna space it out like that.
If you have that much ammo, it's better to make it safe. If it gets blown up, then you're not gonna be able to use all your weapons as efficiently in a while.
I'm going to give you control back again. After telling you to get fucking closer.
Give it more turning and roll stabilization too.
I just like
what's
the
this,
only
what's this
more
breadboard here?
That's controlling the altitude and time which side of the which broadside the ship uses. Broadsword, broadside.
Alright.
And I'm just going back
I mean,
to
you could do the same thing with literally two ACBs.
I'll just stop criticizing.
One block, a PDI controller, as well as those two ABC controllers.
That's
You want
much
back into
better.
range.
And
It's
we are
also, yeah.
using cram cannons. Yay!
Grab cannons, APS, torpedoes, missiles,
Almost all
even
the
the
lovely
jackhammers
weapons.
firing.
Oh yeah, this thing is just gonna ooze DACA.
Oh, I love losing DACA though.
I don't see so much DACA on it though.
Yeah. It needs more DACA.
I can only see the AA guns, which have really strict firing angles, the crams, the missiles.
We're still having
I've just
some
gone out
roll
to the map
issues.
view, and we can see many shots going around.
Yeah, but it's still... That's just the jackhammers, isn't it?
No, on my screen I'm actually seeing the missiles, I think.
Yeah, the missiles are not DACA though. Missiles are not and will never be DACA.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, actually,
Well,
I
that
can see the
depends.
shells as well. There's a lot of shells going out.
That depends. You can get the missiles to be DACA. Even more DACA.
No, they're not DACA. Will never be, has never been.
How dare you?
Well, by the imperial definition, they are DACA.
Yeah.
No.
No,
There's not
the
explosion thing
No, by
goes
the-
out. Explosion. It's just
no, by
thing
by
goes
the
out
emperor's
explosion.
word itself, by the emperor's word itself, DACA
It.
is the Orcish word for rapid automatic firepower and multi-laser masturbation.
Okay then.
Once again, the fucking emperor speaks heresy himself.
How dare you?
No, he
Lasers
defines
are
the
not
word.
DACA either.
Geo
No,
does not
they-
speak
they-
for
they-
us.
They
Geo does not
fall
speak
under
for
the
us.
definition there because they are rapid automatic firepower.
You do not
Firepower.
speak for the council.
Which I am, the council.
And once again, the thing is flying far, far away.
Alright. All in favor of
that's
making
good for fun.
custom jet engine turners?
I'd say since it's a hover movement mode.
Yeah.
Maybe some strafe drives are in order. Actually, hang on. Are those guys even firing? They are not.
What are not firing?
Uh-oh.
The turning thrusters aren't firing.
Are they not
The
set
one
to
on-
respond?
The ones in the tail fin are barely operating.
Dama,
Aren't
what
they
do
set to
you say?
respond?
You know,
Ion.
What?
Are they set to respond?
Yeah, they are set for turning mode. They're just barely operating.
actually, I just had
I-
an idea.
I can't even see them, so whatever.
Well, they were flickering up and then back down again, so it's like they were. As far as this craft is concerned, it's operating at the right angle.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like several times the distance it's meant to be at.
I think it just needs more yaw control, and I think I can do that real quickly here.
Wait, is the rudder the only turning
I
control?
put a
you can
couple
install? Oh, there's some-
thrusters in the skull, but that's about it.
Hmm.
Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab rudders and, or at least air rudders,
Ruders.
and put them in the back.
Aerofoils.
Make sure you're.
No,
Make
that's
sure the
wings.
face can press. Wait, press.
Alright.
Yeah.
See if that made
I
any
think
difference.
I'm gonna go and watch anime, actually.
Okay.
Oh yes, the fellow weeb.
Yes.
Where'd you put these rudders?
I put them in the back of the ship. In the pod where we have all the turning thrusters. I just put them in between the turning thrusters.
No, this thing has laser rangefinder, so it knew full well how far away the target was.
It also has visual rangefinders.
The visual ones have a bigger range error, though.
Backups.
It is still far too happy to stay well away from its target.
Yeah. This is the most cowardly part I've ever seen. I also just caps locked it, so basically I'm just gonna make some changes.
Okay.
I did install your PID onto the AI, but that doesn't seem to have helped it at all.
Was someone doing some mimic work to one of the these belt blasters on the bottom?
Looks like.
Or
Alright.
could quite possibly just be the game bugging out. I don't know.
Someone was doing some mimic work on them.
You know, little car,
On one of them.
I think in the skull here, you might have enough room to put in some small custom jet engines. If you want to try that to help with the turning.
Question, why does this thing have broadside AI? Oh wait, yeah, it's because of that whole PI breadboard, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Also, it seems like roll control is a bit iffy.
Give it a few seconds. It takes a while for the PID to actually realize, oh shit, we're rolling.
Rolling.
Yo, Dama Doc, you're in my recommendations.
So, thank you.
Yo, what a cool stream I'm watching.
Oh, okay.
Also, it seems to have a pitch issue now that it didn't have before.
Okay, I am not watching. I hate hearing my own voice.
Yeah,
Hey, what?
so did I when I first started doing this, and it doesn't bother me anymore.
I sound like a child, and I hate it. Well, I am, but
I
still.
always thought I sounded like really nasally and
Same, I agree.
Hey, you never
not
sound
expected.
the way you do in your own head.
I know.
Yeah.
It sounds like a stranger's voice when you hear it in a recording.
Yeah.
We could use more engine power.
Could always use more engine power.
Run to the steam engine.
But could we just like slap in a quick fuel engine just to try to pick up the slack? Or
I'm looking at it now, and it's like I think this is part of why it's going wrong. The steam engine's not actually powerful enough to run the ship because it's actually rigged to a small boiler. Hang on, I'll fix that now.
Okay. But you're gonna expand the boiler, or
Yeah, it just flat out needs more boiler.
okay?
Yeah.
You want to take a quick look at what can I ask? Oh, hold on. I need to rethink what I was gonna say.
I'm gonna caps lock it because we're about to go in the water. That wasn't terrifying at all. No.
So it was only a few men overboard.
Oh, did someone just install steam pipes back here?
That's what I'm currently doing.
Alright, I was wondering because that suddenly just popped up. Oh, yeah, something down there.
There we go. Connected.
Part of the issue is that because all the basic jets are actually multiplied,
Mm-hmm.
So they've got a massive power draw going on.
Okay. I hope my LAM system going around your steam engine wasn't hampering anything.
Your LAM system is not actually doing anything, so that wouldn't be the cause.
No, I mean, not just the way I have it routed around your engine in case you had to move anything around, I mean.
No, we just need to install piping and extra boilers, so...
Okay.
You just press V. Dama.
What's up?
You press V.
Pressed B?
V.
V. He
V,
wants to see
okay.
V.
He is over 1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're adding more
It's
boilers
not hard to
faster.
get over 1 million, trust me.
Yeah, if you
It's
know what
kind
you're
of hard
doing.
for me. It's kind of hard for me to get over 1 million. I usually build things way small.
So what's
Well-
okay?
Yeah, if you know what you're doing, you can build it well over 1 million.
Oh yeah.
If you know what you're doing, I
One
don't know
of,
if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
one of my biggest super battleships, it's like 2 million, and that's like a almost around 2.0 version.
It's hard for me to build anything over 1 million or getting. I have to constantly try to make it big
Mm-hmm.
to get it to be over 1 million.
If you bolt enough stuff into it, eventually it'll beat 1 million.
I usually
That's what we'll
build.
do.
Well, when I used to usually build, at the moment I haven't been building them in a while. I usually used to
In the
build a
drink
lot
we go.
of front siders that are nice and efficient.
Whatever's causing this massive power draw is... yeah.
What are you doing, Dama?
So, should I add the steam engines I built back in?
I'm wondering why all these... Actually, no, this was before they added in the overcharge ability for jets, wasn't it? I'm going to turn down the turning thrusters to 1 times effect.
Yeah,
rather
that can eat
four
up a
times effect.
shitload of power.
Yeah.
I've had that happen so many times.
And I'm also going to look around and see what other basic jets, because part of the issues we're having is like the jets are running out of power, so they keep shutting down. So they're not being consistent in how they're being applied.
I'm going to go ahead and leave our calling card while we're working on this.
All the rolls at jets are already set to 1 times as well.
There
I
we
think it
go.
was just the turning jets that were set to 4 times power.
I think it needs to be a bit wider though. 6. There we go.
Have any rudders?
Looks better.
Have any rudders and things been installed in the front?
No. I just put air rudders in the back.
Yeah, because we still have a big pitching issue seems to be going on.
Well, would it help if I change these over to tailplanes then, so it would give it a bit more pitch control?
Well, actually, rudders are just for yaw, aren't they? So no, that wouldn't help.
No, but if I use the tail planes, it works for pitch and yaw.
To be honest, guys, I'm not sure how much more of this my computer can take. It's I've been in degraded mode for a while now.
Yeah, that's a sign.
For a while.
Yeah. So this thing is laying on the hurt, or trying to, but it's like we're trying to actively fix it while it's struggling, and my computer is now it's slide showing pretty bad.
Is it still shooting at the king set out there?
Now
The
it
king
fixed.
said dead.
Okay.
Oh, did it actually kill it?
Yeah, we're definitely having a pitch control issue here.
I'm installing some
It's a rocket ship.
control at the front to try and deal with that a little bit. Mind you, our altitude is a good bit higher than it was meant to be as well, so...
Yeah.
Is there something I could be doing to help here? Or...
PIDs.
What the hell is it doing? Caps locking it just to force it to stop doing that, whatever the hell it is doing.
Probably wise.
You fool. Come on, be right back.
Okay.
Something is seriously going wrong in its lifts.
Might as well do what I normally do with when it comes to AI control pitch. Add
No, I
a
think it-
normal control pitch.
What is it even trying to do?
I have no clue. It seems to me that maybe something's wrong with the pitch PID. And it's starting to even itself out now. Okay. Still got a bit of a roll.
This is why, folks, I don't use PI control PIDs anymore.
I have a hard time trusting them myself.
So you switch that over to a general one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use that as well, honestly. Unless it's like literally a plane.
It does
If
work
it's like
very
any
well
kind
for
of airship,
planes.
I don't. Yeah, but the planes, like, sometimes you want them to be rolling around like a drunken bastard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Pardon my language.
I
But if
use
you
them
want
for
something
my
that-
planes sometimes, depending on how erratic I want them to be.
Yeah, I mean, normally for a light plane you want them to be very erratic. But for
Mhm.
a big craft like this you want to be stable because it's meant to be a gunnery platform.
Yes. It does have a slight upward pitch, but it's better than it was.
At least it's not trying to roll over.
It's not trying to shoot for the moon. She is a beaut, though.
Fun?
She is a beaut, though.
Yeah, she's not bad looking.
One of the more interesting things I think we've ever built.
Well, it's one with the more character than most. I
Yes.
think. It's got its own character.
I would almost say it's on par with the,
How's the pitch now?
Oh, it's a lot better. It seems like
going
it's...
backflips?
Yeah, it is pretty smooth right now, actually, unless someone's got a caps lock, which I doubt because it's moving.
No, it's still moving.
I'm trying to think of a skeleton pun that would work there, but I give up.
Right, so, do you guys think we are done there then?
She's flying stable, so I feel like we're good. Do we feel like we need to do any more work to this, or do you guys think we have a finished product for Heizmeister?
I say we have a finished product.
I'd agree. Ion?
Yeah, looks alright. The only thing I think it might be lacking is like strafe capability, but
Nothing is ever really finished.
Let's try another
Yeah.
combat test without the ship going berserk.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was getting at.
okay,
It's,
let's try it.
well armed and armored, I think, yeah, I think we got it.
Have something shoot at it,
Well,
Do we wanna
well
do-
armored. Pretty
like a
quick.
tier or something.
I don't know if it's ready for tiers.
I mean, it costs 200,000 more.
I'd say save it, Dama.
Before you save it, Dama, I was thinking of finishing the
Damn
piston
it, you
that was
did it.
assembling.
Damn it, you didn't bump the version before you saved.
Just finish what you're doing, Okari, and then we'll ask Dama to save it again.
Okay. It's saved.
Little Kai was in the middle of doing something, Dama.
Okay. Just let me
Looking
know when we're
for-
good.
Someone's controlling the weapons, I think?
My bad.
What, 349?
Most of those are the little mini missiles that I installed, so
Right.
yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Thank you very much, Krabby, for saying that. It says it's looking great.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
That was from your stream chat, by the way, Dama.
Yes, I was just looking at it from there. It snuck in when.
Definitely very unique compared to most things.
Yeah.
you see. Not
Right,
just a
Steven,
normal
great.
generic, not normal generic airship.
You done, Little Kai?
Yep.
Okay, save it again, Dama, and then let's go. What
Okay.
the heck happened to my rear 456?
All right, so what are we wanting to spawn in here, guys?
Don't mind.
Anything.
Try a thresher shark.
Try a what?
A thresher shark.
That was a thresher.
Oh, wait, no, that's...
Don't do it. It has a powerful railgun.
Okay. How about a great?
But-
No. That's probably a bit much.
Is this stuck on something?
Maybe a bull shark?
Yeah, bull shark is mostly an AA craft, that's what it seems like at least.
Hmm.
Doesn't
Let's throw an Excalibur out there.
Excalibur.
Die, ye scurvy dogs!
if you're gonna put an Excalibur.
Wait, turn off your repair tentacle so this thing gets hit. We want to see it.
If I were you, I would put a Rhea against it. Come on.
Actually, I mostly spawned this in because I wanted to have a look at it.
Alright, that makes sense. Let me think.
Quad
no idea
turrets. Interesting.
So, what's going on?
I was just looking at the turrets for the Excalibur. I was just wondering what kind of shells they were.
Actually using HE frag.
And here comes one of our
Portrait.
cram salvos. Ooh. Are those timed?
What?
The crams.
I believe so.
Okay.
If that's the case, why the hell are they firing?
If they're timed, they would have a laser indicator in there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, ship, start turning.
Yes, it seems to have it still has issues
I
turning.
did increase the thing to 2,300.
Okay, crank the turning thrusters back up to full power again. Yeah, the crams do have laser emitters installed,
Okay.
so they will be adjusting their timed fuses.
Your swarm missiles come up a little short every now and then, but
The ones that are coming up short are the ones that are firing on the opposite side of the ship.
okay. Then
Because
maybe
they're using turning thrusters to get around to the right angle.
Exactly
and
what's
that's really
going wrong.
What?
Or not?
we just had a large missile hit the ship. Took out a
Our
pretty
ship
good
or
portion of
theirs?
the deck. Though we haven't installed any repair bots on this thing, I think.
We keep finding things we've not done to it.
Yeah, but repair bots, that's easy. You can
Nope.
essentially put them anywhere.
Jolly Roger's being pushed back in for being out of bounds.
Yeah, but it's doing quite a number on the Excalibur here.
Oh, it's trying to get away from the Excalibur.
It's pushing it out of
What?
bounds.
What's the minimum engagement range?
It's like riding
1,500.
right on the edge of the map.
I'd say
So
drop that to 1,200.
Alright.
Because it seems like this thing does need more turning room.
I always love how they did the whole.
They're actually
thing
still trying to run
Excalibur.
away, even though the Excalibur's like 1,800 and climbing away from it. So it's now trying. I think it's trying to turn around and use the other broadside or something.
Shouldn't be the case.
Well, now it's going back the other way again because it's realised it's not working. So
I wish you could do custom battles in multiplayer.
that would be kind of nice, actually. Now that you mention it.
Without having no border problem.
Oh, I did change.
No, you'd still have it. Trust me.
You would still.
Mhm.
Alright. I made a mistake. I forgot to change one symbol around.
Oh,
you did
in
one.
the prod-
I wish you could at least like
In-
set
in-
the
in the
size
ped-
of the border.
Well,
yeah.
yeah, you can
Oh,
definitely do
God.
that.
You can set the size of the border.
What did
No, you
get,
can
little
actually.
guy?
I forgot to change a greater than symbol to
Hold
a lesser than symbol.
Oh God, no wonder it's been acting up.
You can basically move where the battle starts in the UI for the custom battle.
Oh no, I'm talking about on the border for multiplayer.
Yeah, there's no way of changing that I know of, unless you like basically move everything to a different. Whoa, that was a hell of a salvo. As I was saying, moved it to a different part of the map, but this place always spawns in the bottom corner, so trying to do a battle like this for testing is kind of shit. Because if you have something that goes to a long range like this, it's always going to be bouncing off the edge of the map.
Okay.
There's the pistol.
I think a significant portion of our cram cannons have been gutted. Lamb seems to be doing some good work, though.
Seems to be hitting them on a regular basis. Is the short range missile pods?
Mm-hmm. What kind are they? Just frag or what?
I think they're multi-purpose, but they're not really intended for damaging much.
Oh, crime volley's out.
They are.
It is severely short.
I mean, they carry a single explosive warhead per missile, and the rest is just turning prediction and signal
That
processing
was
and stuff to ensure
damn
they go
near
after the
right on.
target.
Where the cram cannons shells just disappeared for me.
Nope.
Did they hit that?
I'm hovering over the Excalibur right now, and it's landed quite a few good volleys, actually.
I'm following the latest salvo of cram shells, so we'll see.
They do take a little while to get here, granted.
Oh, they've gone up into orbit. In
Wait,
fact,
does the Excalibur here use
And
independent weapon power controller systems for its guns?
you know, by cram standards, that was actually pretty accurate.
yeah, that was very close. It's just that because it's trying to chase us, it's turning.
Mm-hmm.
So if anything, we're a bit too far away for our own good for the crams.
Then we're out of bounds again.
Yeah, that probably isn't helping matters much.
Well, the thing is that those missile banks are meant to be anti-aircraft missiles.
Never mind.
And-
I
Yeah.
know why one of those guns are not firing. To the simple fact that it's not connected.
Wait, what?
Oh, on the Excalibur.
Are the bottom guns firing at all?
Does it seem like that?
They're trying to, I think.
I think someone's trying to put a decoration on one.
Oh
of the
yeah, they're
bottom
firing.
guns,
It just did
and
some
that's that.
bursts.
It's because they're in the middle of reloading.
Mm-hmm.
What
I don't know what happened to the
events
456.
cannons fire? Though those railguns fire.
Here's Sabo.
Here's Sabo.
Mm-hmm.
Are they like
Railguns.
dual? Are they dual purpose?
Don't know. They're pretty much mostly of Heizmeister's design, and we're not exactly privy to what kind of shell it was meant to have, so we were left to kind of do some guesswork, essentially.
So the main reason why our turret thrusters weren't working was because they were on strafe and hover was active as well.
Really?
What? Really?
Really?
How the heck did that happen?
Well, this was done quite some time ago, so who the hell knows?
There might have been some tweaks done to the thruster settings since
Oh.
then.
Looks like one jackhammer's out.
And there
Oh,
goes
yeah.
a big missile. Boom.
Yeah, that front left one is damaged. The one at the back is slightly damaged as well.
Gotta admit though, this Excalibur is pretty tough ship.
We lack, if anything, we might be too far away, as I said, for our crams to be that effective.
We've been landing a pretty good volley here and there, so
We've been hitting it constantly, honestly.
and here comes another salvo. Damage meter saying we got almost 1.5 million explosive damage off on this thing, so.
feel
Oh,
we might-
turret detonated.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry, what were you gonna say?
Maybe we should limit the maximum range to like 1.5 kilometers instead of 1.8.
I think I could live with that.
This thing could stand being a bit closer, I think, for its crams to work,
And it's
work better.
Pretty
So
decently
should
armored, as
increase
I
the
recall.
minimum range down to what now?
I think he said
maximum range
1,500 meters.
down to 1,500. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Ooh.
I feel like it's too far away for the crams to be reliably hitting. I mean, that's a big ship, and we've been missing with the crams a fair bit. Actually, that's a point. Hang on. Why are the nose crams not working?
Oh yeah,
Might
I
not
forgot
be
about
alright.
those damn things.
It does biosuperstructure.
Yep. Superstructure is completely gone. The
Get to-
almost entire
Yeah,
left side of the
the
ship
nose
is
crams don't
gone.
actually have weapon controls.
No shit.
Oh, good thing we were testing.
Yeah. This is why you weapons test people.
Who needs a weapons test?
There you go. Well, one of them goes anyway. I think since we're broadsiding, only one of them will actually become active anyway, but let's try.
I don't know, I think it'd be firing in a high enough arc, it might be able to do just fine.
And you said these missiles were supposed to be anti-aircraft, right?
Mainly just like to plink a nearby aircraft.
And I'm going to change it to local weapon controller.
What, to stop them from firing at a ship?
Yep.
Well, if you insist. Admittedly, they don't have much impact on a ship.
Yeah, they don't do a whole hell of a lot of block damage, but as far as disabling things, I could see them being very useful.
That's what they do, pretty much. I mean,
Yeah.
you could take out the one of their backup features to install an EMP warhead. That might make them a bit more effective. What about swapping their signal processor for... Hang on. Why are these guys? These guys are fitted with frag warheads, not explosive warheads. What?
Hmm.
Frag warhead. Oh, that's because the car is changing them. Right. Never mind.
Yeah, I think bringing it into 1,500 meters really did the trick. It's really starting to land those cram hits now.
Yeah, it's because it was being chased by its target. Its
Mhm.
target was turning a lot to try and keep up with it.
Considering we don't really have any repair bots, I think it's held up very well.
By the way, the Excalibur only has one working prop.
And it's almost bifurcated.
As well as a fairly partial large rudder.
Just for you guys playing
really-
at home, if you can bifurcate a ship with your weapon system, you almost have enough DACA. Almost.
What's
Now, if you can bifurcate it in one shot, you do have enough DECA.
What does bifurcate mean?
Split
Cut
it
in
off.
half.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I find bifurcation via reciprocating saw to be a bit fun too.
Question: does this well, actually no. I do not see any detection equipment on this ship. So yes, automatic detection is enabled
Which ship?
on the Excalibur.
Well, it doesn't matter now. It's too damaged.
Yep. And apparently, when we're not in combat, we have 1,080,000 power.
All right then.
No. Oh, it's
We are rolling a bit though.
It keeps doing that.
Quite a bit.
no reason.
Honestly, I don't-
Muted. No reason you're
I've
muted.
just installed 12 repair bots, by the way.
Oh, okay.
And honestly, I don't think we should really worry about the roll. We
It
should
does
only
give it a little
worry about-
character.
Yeah.
And it's stable the rest of the time anyway.
But it just took on a fairly decent design.
Just
Do we
the
want to
thing
do
we
another
should-
weapons test, or are we good?
I honestly don't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
How
what
much
was
was
that?
the thing?
How much is it?
How much? Yeah. How much was the thing we were shooting at?
That's
I'm
like
thinking
half its
like
cost, I think.
500,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think our roll thrusters got hit, so that's the main reason.
That would do it.
Wait, let's check our roll thrusters to make sure they are not underpowered currently.
I think the craft is currently trying to adjust its altitude.
We do get a bit of a list and a pitch, so... And I think she's about to hit the water. She's coming back. I
Looks
love
like when she's trying to
messy
make a
it looks.
sharp turn, she does that.
Yeah. During this travels travels 73 meters per second while in the air.
That's pretty good for something this size.
Yeah.
I've just boosted the dorsal roll thrusters up to full power.
Okay.
Same here.
So we both did it, just to make sure.
Yeah.
That's what I would have done.
Right, so do you think we're done then?
I think we're done, yeah.
Right, do you want to grab a save of it then? So we've got it.
Absolutely.
And I'm guessing you're going to be uploading a new version for the workshop, Dama?
At some point, yes.
Okay.
But I imagine
I
my
do
wife's
like
getting
those
hungry and
off-colour
my cat's getting annoying, so...
Yeah, good idea with those off-colour teeth, that little Harry.
Yes. That's kind of interesting because the battle damage just makes it look all that more menacing.
No reaching for sleep. See that.
Anyway, well, if you guys are okay, then we'll just go ahead and wrap up things here.
Yep, thanks for watching, everyone. Though no one is watching my stream at the moment. It says one viewer, but the thing is I know that counts me because I'm watching to get my own chat, so...
Well, one moment. Let me fix this.
So I feel popular. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone, and see you next time.
Yeah, have yourselves a hell of a day and keep your hammer high. Later.
Later.